All right, guys, we're gonna jump back into Roadcraft. We're gonna see what we can do. We've been working on quite a bit. The other day, we got into our Sandswept map. We uh, we started there, and we're gonna see if we continue on. I have a feeling this one's gonna take a lot of paving. We're not gonna mess around with, trying to take shortcuts and do things, and end up getting vehicles stuck and stuff like that. I think we're going to take our time with this. We're going to do things the right way. We're going to pave the roads. After all, yeah, I mean, that's the way the game's meant to be played, right? Like it's a construction game. You're building roads. It's called Roadcraft. So we got to build these roads. So I'm going to do what I can to see if we can, we might take some shortcuts here and there, but for the most part, I think we're gonna be paving a lot in this map, and I think for the rest of the game, it's probably going to end up being that way. As we've been moving on, these levels have been getting harder and harder, and there's been more involved in the process. There's these roads are getting crazier, distances are getting bigger, the machines are getting, there's more involved. We're using the bigger crane a lot more now. There's a lot going on. So we're gonna jump in. We're gonna take a look at what we got. I can't remember too well what we left off with, but we're gonna continue on, and we're about 13% in, I guess it says there. Um, and we'll take a look at what we're working on. There's a lot going on. So I'm kind of excited to see what this map is going to bring, what the next maps will bring. The all the paving we're going to have to do. There's a lot. This map is they're pretty intense, but we'll see what we can do. We'll check out what objectives we're working on. We'll do one at a time. Make sure that we do it the right way, and clear up things and build some nice roads. All right, so we got. Let's see. Do we have sound here? I want to make sure that we got. Why don't we have audio? Oh, that's odd. I'm not getting game audio. Why are we having so much problems with audio lately? Alright, we'll just quickly switch his headphones so we don't mess around. I'm not going to be messing with sound today. Sorry about that, guys. 1 sec. You got audio? There we go. There you go, guys. My apologies. Now we got audio, I got sound. We should be good. That's a lot better. Obviously, I want you guys to hear me, and I want everything to work well. So we need it all to work well, so I switched over to my wired headset. There we go. Not a very good start, but we should be good now. Okay, so we got in our objectives, we've got what? What do we got here? What do we got here? Bring urgent help to Tifletown. Okay. That's a side quest. As you guys know, I like to do the side quests and the main quest, get everything done. I don't like to leave anything behind. So I want to see if I can knock off these side quests and get 100% on everything. So Tifletown, bring urgent help to Tifletown. And where is Tifletown? Tifletown. I don't even know. I'm probably saying that completely wrong. Tifletown is here. So we're going to have to pave. Looks like we're going to have to pave these roads right off the hop. That's... Alright, so we're going to need the sand truck, we're going to need the loader, we're going to need the asphalt machine, and we're going to need the roller. That's going to come out of... Ooh, repair shop. Desert base. So that's the only way we got there is... The only place we can get our stuff out of right now currently is that one location. So we're going to go there. We're going to start with what we'll do is, because it's a new day, we're going to start everything brand new. We will retain everything back to the shop. I'm not going to mess around with, you know, finding ways from different sides, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm going to bring everything back to the shop, and we will find one route for all of it, because if we get there with one machine, we'll get there with all of them. Alright, so everything's been retained, I believe. We're going to use the big truck for sand, obviously. This puppy right here. I love this thing. This thing's so cool. And the fact that it's on tracks is just... It helps a lot, right? Like, okay, so let's see where we're going with this. We're going from here out to Tifletown. So it's over here. Gotta head over this bridge. So we gotta head in this direction over here. See if we can get on this route. It's over here. So it shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna head over onto these roads here. Head in that direction. See what we can do about getting down there. We're probably gonna have to pave some stuff along the way. And so be it. Let's go, baby. Let's get her done, get her done. Get some work done, get some stuff moving. Ooh. I gotta change these. I don't know what view is best for driving around, but we need to... There we go. I feel good about today. I think we're going to have a great live stream. I think we're going to get quite a bit of work done. Okay, so we'll start out right here, and I'm going to take a look. We're going left here, down that way, so we'll start that way. You guys know I like to keep an eye on the map, make sure we're going the right way. These roads get to be, like, you can't always follow those markers, because, I mean, sometimes you got a lot of markers on the map, and sometimes you got to look at the map, and you got to go a little bit of an awkward way to begin with, because you can't just take a straight shot to the marker, right? So I believe this is the turn we take. Yep. So we'll go this way. Do our best to get there with the sand truck, and then along the way we also have to keep in mind that behind us everything else has to come. So we have to make it all drivable for other equipment. So far this road I feel confident we can get through with pretty much any of our machines. The next machine that might come through here probably going to be the loader, so we can clear a path along the way if we run into any problems with this. But we'll see what happens. See, like right here, for example, there's some stuff, like for the most part I think we can get through here with pretty much anything we own. but you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful not to overestimate what our machines can do. So now we're just gonna follow this all the way around. Go down through this way. We see right here we might need the loader to kind of flatten things out a little bit. And then we'll go through here, keep going up over our kind of shady bridge that we built last time. I'm probably gonna like upgrade that bridge because that bridge is not obviously, like, we just put like a very kind of crappy bridge there, but I want to do that bridge in concrete. When I did it, I was kind of not thinking. I wasn't able to use concrete. Now we've unlocked the concrete, so, and I believe I left, yeah, right here. I left some concrete there. If we need more, we can go get it. But we're gonna take this out, redo this in concrete, so we don't have any problems going over that bridge for ourselves, for AI, for anything. So that'll be probably something we're gonna get done at some point today. Maybe even right away. It depends on how these machines make it over that bridge. I think we'll be all right, but we're gonna see. That might be project number 1, repairing what we didn't do properly last time. I don't like doing jobs twice, but it is what it is. I believe if we take apart that bridge, we'll get refunded our material, which is kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. So we can always use that material somewhere else. Yeah, loader's got to come through here next to flatten out some of this, knock down some of these rocks and all that. Definitely. Definitely. Because see right here, this is going to be kind of sketchy for some of the vehicles. We'll probably pave a road right through here even. Depends how things look. Like this guy makes it through stuff pretty good, obviously, but the other equipment may not. I'm hoping that today we can get a good amount of work done. We can get, I don't know what time, you guys know how I do things by now. I don't really put a time limit on my live streams. I don't, I just go till we go. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll get in a long live stream and we can get a bunch done. That's my hope. That is the hope. Now we're gonna see. This is the test right here. I'm kind of hoping this guy can make it over that wonky bridge. But we may need to upgrade right away. It's kind of sketchy, eh? We'll take it easy. Not very, you know, not the greatest bridge we built here. I know. We could have done this better, and we will. But for now it works. We just gotta be careful. What we'll do is we'll even bring the crane truck. Like right now we're gonna bring all the equipment we need for that job. Okay, so we're turning left here is what we're doing. So, and then we don't need the crane truck, but the crane truck will be one that we make it over, that we're gonna bring over here. And the reason we're gonna bring it is just for that bridge. Because I really don't want to be driving over that and, you know, make a mistake and fall off the bridge and reset vehicles, and I'm not looking forward to that. So we're gonna do what we can. Do it right or don't do it at all, right? Right on, we're here, guys. There's the first section of road we gotta do. Beautiful. So we'll pull this guy up. Fantastic. Open road. Right on. So he's gonna go dump a bunch of sand and whatever, and we'll let him do that. We'll go grab our loader. And grab our loader back there, and we'll head over to the same place. That actually wasn't that bad getting there with that. Like, I'm a little bit worried about the other vehicles. It's a lot of sand. They may get stuck, but we'll take a look at what happens. In bad areas, I'm going to put the loader in sand pushing mode and flatten stuff out. We want this one. Here we go. We want the good one. Bring out the good toys. Why use the old clunkers when we got the good stuff, right? Let's get ourselves situated correctly. We're going up here, so right on. So we'll head out there and let's go get some work done. Get her done, get her done. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying these live streams. If you are, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe, support the channel. It would be great. Trying to build the channel. We're always making improvements, as I'm sure you guys can see some of them, I'm hoping. After all, that is the reason I make changes. I'm always looking for bigger and better ways to do things. It might take us a little bit longer to get there with the loader, just for the reason that a lot of this we're going to go through with in sand pushing mode, right? So if the area doesn't look good for other vehicles, I'm going to push it. And I might even lay some asphalt on the way. If it doesn't look good to get through it, we'll pave it. Like something like this might even need to be getting paved, but we'll take a look at what happens. So far, this stuff, I think we're okay. We've gone through worse. It's the bigger mountains that I want to, bigger hills I want to push and flatten, and right here too also. This was one area I wanted to push those rocks out of the way, so we don't have problems with our other machines. Baby, go. Right on. Right on, right on. And that's about it. That's all I need to do there. Here, there's a few rocks. Oh, come on. We can get all these rocks out of the way, then our lower to the ground trucks, like the crane truck, if we do bring them through this part, won't have an issue, right? Just trying to make it all nice and good for the the other vehicles. This guy obviously can go through with whatever, and the sand truck made it through like nothing, obviously, and but the ones that are lower down and are gonna have problems, that's why I'm doing this. There we go. We can give that one more push. I'm still not pro with the loader, but we're getting better. I'm sure if I look back to the first episode, that was a lot worse, I think. Like anything else, you get better the more you do it. So far, we're going pretty good. There you go. I'm pretty happy with that. We're even going to take this out of... There we go. Not sure how this is going to work now. These more hilly parts, I'm kind of hoping that they don't have too much trouble here. Let's see what we can do. Put the sand planting mode. 'Cause even though this is sand, I don't think it pushes it. We might have to put it in a different mode to, or build it up with the sand truck and make more of a higher road, I guess. We'll figure it out as we go. So for now, what we're gonna do is we'll leave that like that. We got some pretty clear paths on the way. We'll see if it does well. I'm hoping it does well. Hello, Fear Willie. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you back. Hope you're having a great day as well. We decided to jump on, do some Roadcraft, get some roads in place. Alright, maybe what I should do is bring the crane truck to here already. You know what, that's what we're gonna do. That guy's there with the sand truck ready, but let's just get this done. Get it out of the way. So we'll bring the loader, park it just off the bridge here. Let's not mess around with, you know, things being done kind of halfway. Alright. Let's get our crane truck, bring it here. We will... I don't know how that works. I've never demolished a bridge that we've done. There you go. So we'll delete bridge. There we go. So we'll pick up that material, we'll get it out of there, and we'll put this material, we'll take it over there. I don't know how much material we're gonna need for the bridge, but let's take a look at it now and see. I think I got 4 or 5 pieces there. Concrete bridge, we'll go wide bridge. Beautiful. Go like that. 7 concrete pieces, so that's not going to be a problem. We've got... Actually, we're going to make that just a touch longer. We'll have to get those out of the way. I think we got about 5 here. 4 or 5 here. And then at our in storage, we've got another 4 or 5, I believe. So what we'll do is we'll take our crane truck, pick up those other ones, we'll drop off those there. These logs, will get them out of the way and build a nice bridge there. That'll give us a bit of a, you know, idea if we're going to be able to get around through those areas, or we're gonna have to pave them. If we're gonna have to pave them, I'm gonna have to bring back the loader, the sand truck, and pave things along the way. Right on, things are going good. I'd love to hear that. I love people being happy, having a good time, obviously. Good times are great times. So we'll deploy this. Let's go. I'm feeling pretty good about this live stream. We're going to get some serious work done today. I'm really looking forward to making some progress on this map today. Let's get her done. Don't mess around. Pave everything. That's why I named the episode Cravin and Pavin. We need to just get her done. Right on. We're here at the base. We're going to take, I believe in here we got concrete. I believe here we got concrete. If not, we'll have to get some somewhere, but I believe we got some here. Yeah. We do. We got 6 pieces, so we're going to take, I think we got 4 or 5 of there, so we need 7, it said, right? So I'll take 8 just in case. No, 7. It said 7, so 7 we'll take. So we're going to need, we only need 2 from here. You know what, I'll take 3 because I'm not sure what's over there. I don't know if we got 4 or 5 over there, so we'll do that. Why mess around having to come back and forth? I'd rather have an extra one than... It's better to have and not need than to need and not have, right? Whoa. Okay, we're not gonna do this today. We're gonna put our anchors out. We're gonna try and do everything the right way. We're not gonna mess around with tipping stuff and knocking things over. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's do things the right way. I'm feeling very good today. Today's a great day. A great day. Feeling good, slept pretty good. I love it. Love it. I hope everybody's having a great day. There we go. For anybody who hasn't joined the Discord, join that Discord, guys. We're doing a giveaway of a hat right now. Whoever brings the most members to the Discord, you get a free hat. I'll send you out a free hat. I know it's not a big deal, it's only a hat, but it's a Gamer for Life hat. And you'll be the only one besides my family that has one. Alright. There we go. There we go. Are we in there? Yep, we're good. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Glad you guys are here. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I'm feeling pretty good. We're gonna get some serious work done today. We're not messing around anymore. We're paving everything that needs paving. We are doing everything we need to do to get her done the right way. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we have 4 over there, it's good. If we got 5, it's even better. Now we got 3 over here, which is good because then we don't have to haul, you know, added weight there. We'll just take these 3. There we go. We're good, guys. We'll strap our cargo, fold our crane, pull in the anchors, and away we go. Alright, so the route we gotta take is the same. Going up through here, through those sandy roads, down through here, all around, and up over that bridge, and then we'll build that bridge in concrete. It'd be nice to have that bridge in concrete so we don't have to worry as much. We don't have to, you know, kind of drive over it slowly. We can kind of fly over the bridge a little bit. Which way are we going here? We should really maybe build a, oh no, we just turn around and use the right, if we turn around and use the right exit, it would be good. I think from here on out, it's going to take a lot of paving, a lot. Because these roads are no joke. And obviously it's just going to get harder as we go. There's going to be more involved. Alright, let's see what Fear Willie is saying. When you're using the vehicle that moves sand, when I try to notice if the sand grounds are here in. If you switch to manual mode, you can lower the blade more and you can move sand and dirt. You can move the sand, but it's not always even though. Yeah, I've noticed that when removing a little bit of mud, it's not always straight and even. I try not to do things in the manual mode for that reason. I like to keep things as even as possible, but I don't think we're going to be able to avoid it. We're going to have to do some stuff in manual mode and just hope that we build up our skills, I guess. And but I'm still going to try and do as little as possible in manual mode for that reason. We might even end up paving through here at some point, depending how our vehicles handle things. I'm not going to go crazy and pave everything, but I'm going to try and make sure that we're paving everything that's needed. Why mess around when we can just, you know, spend a little bit more time, pave it, and not have to worry about it? Or at least, you know, the way I've been doing things is kind of driving over these rocks and stuff. We don't need to do that. We've got machines to clear these things. Why not take the time and do it right? We're not in a rush to get through this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm in no hurry. Might as well do it right. If we don't do it that way, then we're going to end up just creating stress for ourselves, creating headaches for ourselves, and it's not worth it. We're supposed to enjoy the game, not stress out about, you know, machines tipping and getting stuck and resetting and like repeatedly, and I don't want to do that. I already had a couple stressful moments where it was tipping repeatedly and stuff like that, so we're going to avoid what we can when it comes to that. That wasn't too bad though, so I'm pretty confident with that road for now. How many we got there? We got 3 here, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. See, it's good we brought an extra one because I thought there might be 5, but there's only 4. Ooh, problem is, are we going to be able to build? Let's see if we can build right like this. So we want, I'm hoping for 7 pieces of concrete. So we're going to go wide bridge. Okay, is that going to work? Yeah, that looks like that works. So we got just enough concrete here. So we'll put these in and we'll go back and get the others. And then we'll pick up these logs after if we can. I'm hoping. You know what? I think if we turn the truck around and back onto the bridge, might be better. So then that way we turn the truck around back onto the bridge, unstrap it, and I'm hoping that it'll take the... Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Don't go doing crazy things yet. Ooh. That was a little too far there, but that's okay. We'll be good. So my idea with this is back up into that spot. I'm hoping it rips off the concrete off the truck there. Unstrap our cargo and see if this works. Those logs being there is not great, right? There we go. That's okay. We'll deal with you after. These logs are just going crazy now. So we'll pick up these last 4. And then we'll have a nice solid bridge. Then we don't have to mess around. I don't want that. That's the one I want. That's what I want right there, right there. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want to do. You just love when you press the wrong button. There we go. Much better. Much better. We're getting her done today, guys. I'm really hoping things go nice and smooth. Rotate just a touch more. There you go. Sometimes they take a little finesse, but you'll get it in there nice, right? Thing is, we don't got to go very far with these, so for that reason, we're all right. And luckily we got exactly what we needed. I wasn't exactly sure how much I had in this pile, because this pile was put there last time, obviously. Smooth. Oh, not quite that much yet. And then we just gotta clear the path of those logs. So then we have a nice, clear, solid bridge. Obviously that bridge was just put there in a hurry just so we can get onto that side, but I wasn't understanding why. I didn't realize that in order to get the concrete flowing, we had to obviously unlock that concrete facility. All right. I'm not gonna do too much of that because it's... We'll strap that so bad things don't happen. Toggle our anchors, and we're gonna back in nice and slow, unstrap our cargo. It should take it just like it took the last. Nice and smooth, get her done. And there we go. We got a nice solid bridge now. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I like to see. So what we'll do now is get these logs out of the way. Kind of cool. Now we got logs that we can use somewhere else. That's always good too. Logs come in handy in this game as well. This is probably not the best truck to be using for this. So should we do how many we got there? And we'll do. We'll take one at a time. We'll just take it off here. Just so we don't have to, I don't want them on this truck. I'm just gonna make a pile of them. Probably, you know what, I'll put it right where those concrete pieces were, but a little bit off the path in case we need to go that way for some reason. just right here. That's it. Make a pile right there. Make a pile there and that's it. I don't care about where those logs go for the moment because we don't need them, so. And when we do, we know where they are. I just want to get them off that bridge. That's the only important thing at the moment. Right on. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing good? Alright. We're gonna try not to pile things out any more than that, so we don't eat up our roadway. There we go. Don't want to eat up our roadway any more than we have to. There you go, that's what you want to do. This camera angle is kind of weird. Alright, let's get her done. I hope we can get that log off that side of the bridge. It's kind of weird the way it kind of spawned into the ledge there. Let's see what we can do. Come on, let me get it out of there. There we go. I'm happy that worked that way. I was a little bit worried it wasn't going to come out of there. Because I mean, with glitches, you never know, right? I swear by these anchors now. I'm not doing nothing without these anchors. A couple episodes ago we had, it was a nightmare with tipping. So I'm not messing around with anchors no more. They give us anchors, let's use them. Wait, no, why am I doing things differently now? It's been working good, let's keep it going good. Back up onto the bridge again. want it to turn around there, but. Take it nice and easy, that way we have no problems. There you go. What do we got? 2 more over there? 1 more? Let's check it out. Fancy Bugle, welcome, welcome. Nice to see some new faces. Or some new names, I should say. Welcome to the chat. For anybody who's new, we've got the Discord. It's in the descriptions. Be sure to join. Got some great people over there. Great conversation. No matter what game you play, whether it's Fortnite, constructions, Roadcraft, or Farming Simulator, or if you play a different game for that matter. I love hearing about different games, different games we can try out, different things we might be able to do some live streams on, or do a couple videos on. I'm always open to hearing different videos you guys might wanna see. Anchors out. There we go. We use the crane to... There we go. Lots of sand flying around. This weather is insane, guys. Insane. I'm so excited to hear about these updates. Like, we're gonna be able to apparently skip like this weather cycle. Like, if we got like a lot of rain at some point, we're gonna be able to skip it. It sounds like with the next update. I think we're gonna either, I think it was our engines. We're gonna be able to turn on and off the engines. Some good updates coming up. They're gonna change the mechanics of the vehicles. Some of them will steer better. Lots of good things I'm hearing here. Let's fold this and go, you know what? It's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, last one, so we'll just attach and away we go. Then we can try out our new bridge. Try out this new bridge of ours, see if we can get to that road. We're not taking this guy though. I don't think we need this guy any further, so we'll probably leave this guy just right here off on the side for now. at this point, we're going to jump in the loader and take the loader over to the next section. Let's put our anchors out. Pretty sure we're gonna have something that's gonna need wood at some point soon, so we'll pick these up at that point. There we go. Fold our crane. I want to leave this guy in a... I don't like the way this view is. Like, how do I change this? There we go. That's a bit better. The angle it was at was bugging me. I didn't understand why the angle was so weird. We'll leave him right here. And just for good measure, we'll leave our anchors out and leave him parked like that so he doesn't go tipping or something while we're not in it. And enter, and away we go. Whoa, 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 look at this guy. What's going on with this guy? I didn't... When I parked him there, he wasn't like that. Well, we got our crane there. Let's see if we can lift him up with the crane. He wasn't that crooked when I left him there. But that's the reason... There we go. See what happens now. Alright, we should be alright now. But that's the reason I put the anchors out, just so nothing happens while we're not in it. That guy wasn't that crooked when I left. Right on, look at that beauty of a bridge we built. That's a lot better than that little dinky wooden bridge we had there. Beautiful. Okay, we'll stop here for a moment. We'll see, we're gonna go... Where are we working? We're working up here, right? Yeah, right there. So this is where we're going here. Nice. Things go a lot smoother when you do them the right way. No more shortcuts that are gonna make things worse. We gotta just take our time, do it right. Try not to bang into poles and stuff. But that's still gonna happen. It is what it is. As long as we're not tipping like that all the time and having to reset, I'm happy. That's the annoying thing. Alright, where are we? Right here. Road planning requests, is it way up there? Yeah. So let's go a little further. We should be able to make it here with everything that we need, but I'm not going to drive the asphalt truck and the roller here. We're going to try and use the equipment hauler, the big one, so we can bring both pieces of equipment in one shot. I'm thinking that the roads that we have to use to get here are going to be all right for that reason. Oh, you know what? We'll go here. Actually, I'm going to cancel that so we can get, because you got two roads back to back right here, eh? So we may as well hop in this guy. Why is he stuck? Do we need the loader over there first? Okay. So we'll take the loader over there. We'll move some stuff out of the way so that guy can finish up what he was working on. Looks like he's got a bit of a problem there. So what we'll do is we'll send this guy out first. He's going to go to a certain point and probably it won't even let me do it. Oh well. We'll get this guy to flatten out that first section, and then from there we'll do the rest. Seems like it doesn't want to move on because that other bit ahead is not good. So once we get to the end, we'll flatten it out. We'll straighten it out with the loader once the loader's over on that end and he's done the back part that he can get done. All right. Should be. Yeah, right here. That's what I thought. He's going to get to there and he's going to have... That's what I thought. He's not going to be able to... We're going to have to pass that again, obviously. Right on. So, go like this, select this truck, we'll select the route. Hopefully now, because the loader's gone, he'll be able to see how this goes. Oh yeah, we're good. Where are we good? Okay, what I'll do is I'll grab the truck and I'll do it. Should be able to do it. You know what? We'll get that stone out of the way. First. We'll get that stone out of the way first, and then we'll hopefully be able to run that sand truck, and then we'll run this again. Wait, let's see. Okay. We'll get her done. No worries, we'll get her done one way or the other. Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome, Fancy. Okay, we'll get this guy off to the side there, and now we should be good. I don't see, you know what, maybe I'll push that one rock that we just passed there on the right, push it just a little more. We know how this AI can be. Very sensitive. So we'll try and make sure that we leave it as easy for them as possible. That way they don't stress out and in turn stress us out. We got one rock there I'd like to push, even though it's not within the job. Might as well push that one there. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Brake on. I don't see no reason why he shouldn't be able to do it now, so we'll road planning. You gotta be backed up for this, or what? Okay, well, whatever, I'll back him up. Doesn't seem to want to let me just press square and continue. It doesn't take much to back it up, so back it up to here and start him again. There we go. Select route. That's just what I was looking for right there. Right there, that's what I needed. Don't tip, buddy. Looking good. Beautiful. That's just perfect. That's what we need. We need things to go like that all the time. Smooth. Smooth. So we'll send this guy back the other way, flattening it all out, and then we'll be on to the next step. You're gonna have a lot of roads, lots of roads to pave, lots. Pave them all. Now that'll be nice coming through here. We won't have any problems. We won't have no grief to deal with. At least in this section, it'll be nice and smooth. Easy going all the way through. Looks like we got one more rock that was kind of made its way back onto the road there. Might be nice to push that one off. Oh, there you go. It kind of did it for us. Perfect. Nice. Look at that, guys. Like nothing. Alright, so now we're going to need to go back to our location, which is right over here. And we're going to deploy our big vehicle, our big toy hauler. And we're going to haul the asphalt machine and I still don't understand what this guy's for, but we'll have to pull him out and play with it a bit and figure it out as we go. Where's our equipment hauler? There it is. So we'll deploy that. It's a great machine. Nice. This should take. I think we've hauled both the asphalt machine and the roller on this before, so I can't remember. Alright, so I'll put this off to the side here just like that. And I'll put down the ramps. You got room there? Oh yeah, we should be good. So first we'll put on the roller because that's used last. So deploy the roller. And then after we'll put the asphalt machine. And the good thing is the next piece of road that we got to do is pretty close to where we're working now, so we'll just move up the road with all the equipment we have, finish off that one. We are looking good. Looking good, looking good. Obviously, we're going to have to be a little bit careful on the roads on the way there with this because it's we don't want to get stuck or anything like that. But if we have any problems, we'll just literally, we're just going to, anything that gives us grief, we'll pave it. Probably going to have to move this. I don't know if we're going to get it up there this way. Oh yeah, we got it. Alright, so now we'll launch Other one. Where are you? There you are. Get her done. Get her done. Hopefully we can get this one up there just as easy. If not, we'll just, like I said, we'll move that up a little bit until we have a good spot where it won't be bad getting it up at there. Just a bad spot in the road there, or in the driveway there, or whatever you want to call it. Come on. The roller went up. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, let's see if... Move it up a little bit, see if it improves things. Maybe that's a little better. Maybe. Loading these things on the trailer, sometimes it can be a pain. There we go. There we go, now we're good to go. Off to work we go. We can't strap that down, so ramps are up. Perfect. Perfect. And just get heading her to the next section. There we go. Looking good. I love when things are working smoothly. I'm hoping that, you know, we don't run into any major problems today. Obviously, you always like things running smooth, right? So lots of paving, lots of paving. Just so you guys know, if you use YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, no matter what you use, we're available on all three platforms. Your support on all platforms would be so appreciated. It's you guys that makes the channel grow. Without you guys, we don't grow. Also our Discord, don't forget. We everything we do, we post on Discord, so that's another way of keeping in touch with what we're doing. If we have contests going on, like we do now, it's always available on the Discord. What am I caught on? Oh no! That's the first time that's happened. Okay, well, let's hope we can fix that easy enough. It happens. I mean, you don't want it to happen, obviously. But we'll straighten up our truck here a bit and see if we can get that loaded back on the truck. Okay, so what we'll do then is, well, first we'll put our ramps back down. That's not good, but put our ramps down. I'm gonna knock over the machine, hopefully, with the asphalt machine. And then we'll try and reload them. That's too bad. Jeez. I don't even know how that thing fell over like that, but I was pretty sure I had the brake on, but maybe I didn't. I hope we don't need the crane. We might need the crane out here for that. Probably gonna need the crane, guys. I didn't think it would tip like that, I tell you. Go, 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 go. There we go, we don't need the crane. That's good, at least we didn't need to bring out the crane. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, the brake was on. Brake was on, but still mad tips him out, but that's okay. We'll get it back on there. We'll hopefully make it to our destination now with no more problems after this. Really, that doesn't bug me too much because like we fixed it pretty easily. Okay, brake on. Let's go, let's go. doesn't go on well this way, I'll try and turn it around and load it the other way. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't want to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Sometimes these are not fun loading in certain situations. There we go. All right, so brake on. Ramps up. Go nice and easy so we don't have any more problems. We don't want no more problems. Looking good. Alright, we can take low gear off now, and I think we're okay. Still gonna take it easy, we're not gonna go too crazy, but it's a little bit better. A little better. Take a look at back, make sure we're still good. Beautiful. I don't even know how that thing came off, to tell you the truth. Too much, like of a lopsided, a little lopsided, I guess, maybe. Where are we going here? We're going to left, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll go left. Take it a bit wider. Beautiful. And right over that sign, 'cause I want this right there. I think it will be okay there, hopefully. So we'll toggle our ramps, get our ramps down. We'll get the asphalt machine off and then get that started. And then the roller, and then we should be done this one, and we can move on to the next one up here. There's another one up there. We'll see how the road is between those. Whoop. Ramps first, buddy. What were they down? They were down, jeez. They didn't look like they were. Looking good. So we'll select this, he'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll get the roller off and get him going. We'll let that guy go a little bit more. When he's close to the end, then we'll start this guy. I don't want this guy to run into a problem or something, and then this guy's right coming up behind him, then just creates headaches. Oh, we're good. There we go. Beautiful. One done. Look at that nice flat road. Alright, so the next one's up here. I'm not going to bother. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll take... How's it look from here? We might run... we should be okay just to run the sand truck, I think. So we'll take the sand truck first, run that through. The sand truck is on the right side of it, so we have to turn it around. depending how far it is, I don't even know if I'm gonna bother loading these machines on the trailer, because I feel like it might be a waste to do that. Might as well just drive them up there. Yeah, it's like right here. So that's what we'll do. We'll just not enough sand in the dump truck to start road building. What? Okay, well I guess I gotta go pick up sand. I thought it would use its own sand. Where's the sand pit? Where's the quarry? Oh, way over there. Wow. How do we need to go to the quarry? Oh, there's one right here. Well, let's activate the quarry. There we go. Activate the quarry. There we go. It's always good having more than one quarry. Alright, so we'll bring the loader so it can do its part. Where is our loader? There's our loader. Yeah, and there's no point loading them on the truck and then driving the truck over and then unloading them, so we'll just drive over one machine at a time. Get them started, and then we will be good. You know what, let's push this bigger one out of the way here. If it'll let us. There we go. This smaller stuff I don't care, it's the bigger ones that cause us grief, right? Looking good. Love it. Love it. Okay, open the road request. And away they go. So next we need this guy right here. So nice when things go smoothly and you don't have stress. Projects getting done. After this, we'll take a look at what we got to do for the next piece and see how the roads are for that part, and see if there's any roads we got to do ourselves, or if there's any roads that they request us to do in the meantime. We'll do piece by piece, get it all done nicely. No more messing around, guys. Do it. We got it. We got to do it. It's This map's a little more serious than the last, and I'm sure the next one's gonna be even more. The next one will be even more serious. Right on. We're there. Okay. Roller time. There we go. There we go. So far we've gotten 2 nice roads paved today without too much grief. It's gone pretty smoothly. We had the roller fell off, obviously, but it wasn't too bad to correct, so I wasn't too worried about it. We've dealt with a lot worse. Okay, now yeah, that guy's over at the end, so we're good. Now we can just watch this guy pave our nice road, or roll our nice road, I should say. Love it. I don't know if anybody else that's playing Roadcraft, do you guys double up these roads? You leave them as single? Like, what's everybody else doing? I'm gonna leave it as a single lane for now. I'm not gonna double up anything that, like these roads. Maybe when we start doing some roads ourselves, we can make them a bit wider. But for now, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna just leave them the way they request them. No point in creating more work that we don't need to do if we don't need to do it, right? Alright, let's check out our objectives. So now we gotta plot a route between the repair shop and Tifletown. We should be alright to do that, so I'm going to... What else we gotta do? We got electricity to do, replacing pipes to do. So we can reset all of our equipment now to the shops outside of the way before we plot this route, because you know we're limited in space, right? So I'll reset everything to the shop or to the desert base, and deploy, retain, confirm, retain, confirm. I'll just retain everything. Perfect. All right. So there we go. Everything's been dealt with. Now we can plot that route. We'll start plotting. So we're going to start here. Go that way. Okay, so we're going over our new bridge. Just like that. We got a left turn to make here, right? Hopefully they don't have problems going through. There's a couple of sections here that are kind of iffy, but I mean, we got through it pretty easily, but we know that doesn't mean they will. But I'm hoping. I'm going to try and keep them on the center of our new road. We're trying to limit how much we make them go left to right and whatever, but at the same time, we want to keep them as centered as possible for now. Alright, so we'll dispatch that. And we're going to have to move our one, this guy right here. He's going to be in the way. Just a little bit in the way. There we go. And we'll watch the first one go through to make sure that all goes well. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he at? Oh, there he is. I don't foresee any problems there. I don't think we'll have any issues. We should be all right. Awesome. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes those guys make you a little uneasy when they hit the corners and edges of the roads and stuff. The way they turn and where they're gonna tip or something crazy. Is there boxes in the way there or what? They'll get in there. They'll get in there. That's one. So we got 9,000 rewards. $9,000 cash, and we got 3,000 stars remaining. So we got more on the way here, or is that it, or what? Oh, they're gonna be at it for a while, that route. Where does it need maintenance? Where and why? I mean, if the first few made it, if it needs maintenance, we'll have to figure out something. Why here? That makes no sense. Just redispatch it and watch what happens, because like it said, the problem was right here. How's the problem right there? What? Why are you going like that? Why on in what planet? Like, where's this guy going? Okay, let's cancel that route. So let's cancel, delete this point. See what happens. See if that's a little bit better. No idea why they're going the other way, but there we go. Now we should be good there. Okay, bring help. Deliver vehicle. Tifletown has just received a help signal from isolated households. The locals have prepared the truck with supplies. Bring it over there to ensure they are not left in the lurch. It's one of those pay it forward kind of situations. After they receive some basic supplies, you'll be able to count on their help if you ever find yourself in trouble. Perfect. So we have to deliver the vehicle to there. Now, where's the vehicle we need to deliver? Ooh. That looks a little rough. Probably gonna need the loader in there to flatten things out. Yeah. Wait a minute. Tifletown. Well, let's enter here. See. Ooh, it's a van. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know. I don't foresee this going over too easy. Don't think this is going to be the easiest path. I'm thinking just take it straight down here, get on our new main road, and yeah, this part's going to be a little bit rough. We may need to, we'll probably end up tipping here. I won't lie. We're probably going to end up tipping here, go get a crane, lift it up, but I'm going to try and do it without tipping, obviously, but if we could just get down there to the new road without getting tipped over or stuck, then we are golden. But okay, let's get more to the left here. There we go. That's not actually not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's look at where we're going from here, because I think from here we should be not too bad, depending what's beyond those clouds, obviously. But we'll hop on this road and see what we can do. If we find anything up ahead that's looking shady, we'll have to come back and get our equipment and deal with it. There we go.
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting to help out folks who are in a real bind.
Alright, I'm going to bring the loader through here just to straighten that stuff out. So I'm hoping we go through here, we find a road that's going to go back into here. So the loader is going to help by clearing a path and all that. Oh, I shouldn't have put the... Oh well, we got decent roads to drive the loader up, so it's not a big deal. Where's our loader? We put it away, right? Right on, right on. Oh no, our loader's here. Okay. The loader's right there, so it's not actually that bad. We could take the loader up, clear a path as we go. Fantastic. It actually worked out that we didn't put it away, because now we can use it to clean up. I may end up picking up some scrap metal and stuff and all that soon, because there's not much for, you know, pipes and stuff laying around, I don't think. We'll grab these vehicles, we'll grab all this stuff, we'll start making some metal, start making like that, because we're gonna need pipes. Because we have pipes to replace. I got some big plans, people, big plans. Make some nice roads through here. There we go. Put in sand flattening mode. Go, go, go. Go, rock. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just going to try and get the bigger stuff out of the way, and you know, the stuff that's going to cause us grief. And if I can get rid of most of this little stuff, would be nice too. Some of it's a little bit of a pain to clear up because the blade wants to lift up sometimes, but if you go nice and slow, seems to do okay, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be doing crazy things like that. We don't need excitement over here. Hey guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that like button. Help out the channel. Follow and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. All that stuff really helps out a lot. Helps the channel grow. Go, go, go. Helps the channel grow. Without those likes and subscriptions and all that, the channel won't grow. I really do appreciate it. It's nice to see when one of my videos gets lots of likes and, you know, we pick up new subscribers. We love having new subscribers and new members to the Discord. We want to build a nice community with a lot of people that all love the games. Seems to be a nice method to go to the left and to the right, you know, like pushing things to the side like that seems to work well. That one not so much, doesn't want to. Oh, I guess that one's going to stay. Go, go. If I'm in sand flattening mode, even though the sand was already there, it should let me, you know, it should let me flatten it, but it doesn't seem to want to. Sand is sand, whether they had it there or we had it there. Or we add it there, I should say. You would think we'd be able to push it, but it doesn't want to push it if it's not sand we laid down. If we go nice and slow, it seems to sometimes, not always, but stay lower down. There you go. Looking good. Not perfect. We left a little bit behind, so there's some smaller stuff, and it's not 100%, but at least now it's just smaller stuff. It's the stuff that I'm not too worried about driving over, even with things, something like the crane truck, right? Like, it's not a huge deal. Okay, let's take a look at where we're going from here, because this is not looking too good. Okay, we got, what is that? Okay, we're going that way. We gotta go over that way. We're probably gonna have to pave. We might have to pave this section here, but we'll see. Because the road continues on this way. Go, go, go. What I'll do is I'm going to drop this into manual mode and see. I don't like doing that because it's makes a mess sometimes, but we'll drop it into, here you go, greater manual mode. There you go. See what happens now. So far, I think we're looking pretty good there. It's not too bad. Obviously, it's not perfect. We got a few rocks behind and smaller stuff, but I really don't think it's anything that's going to cause us grief, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll continue doing it that way. Leave some of this little stuff so we don't waste a ton of time when we could be moving on to other things, but at the same time, we'll try and clean it up a bit. I'm not sure if we're going to use this road right now, or we're going to use the other one. I'm going to have to take a look and see which way we're going from this point, but we might as well keep that road clean as well, because probably need it at some point. But let's take a look at which way we're going. Yeah, we're going this way. So we won't worry too much about that, but we don't want to clean up. We don't want to leave a mess there either, because that's going to be, at some point, we're going to need to go there, I'm almost sure. There we go. Doing pretty good, I think, so far. So far. These little paths are okay. If need be, these guys, we can work them around this part, so I'm not too worried about here. Okay, we can take this out of... So let's see, we're going... Ooh, what is all this? Oh, there we go. It's the resources, that's what that is. So where are we going? Up there? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think we gotta go up here. So we'll go up here. We're getting there. I'm not sure if the van's gonna make it up all these roads, but at least the loader did, and we can use the loader and the asphalt truck and all that to get here. There we go. There's where we gotta get. Alright, so we got here with the loader. We know that's doable. And now that opened up. Look how much of the map we opened up. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome, awesome. So is this what we're hauling? What we're driving? Yeah, that's the one we're driving. So we'll see. We'll take it nice and easy. We'll head up the hill, see if we can get this there. Yeah. I shouldn't have drove over that rock, eh? But that's okay. Not a huge deal. Where's our Invictus? It's stored. Should we pull out the Invictus? Or can we fix this? You know what? Let's pull out the Invictus. We'll give that a bump. We like driving the Invictus anyway. The thing drives pretty good, and all the roads that we got coming up here are decent roads anyway. It's not exactly difficult to get up there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to deploy. I want to use everything now. We don't need that. Obtain. Confirm. We need this guy. Still my favorite truck in the game currently. This thing is awesome. That big dump truck that we're using is also a great vehicle. I love that thing. So cool. All these vehicles are really, really cool. And then we got some more vehicles to come pretty soon, from what I understand. Pretty soon. This is actually going a lot smoother than I thought it would. I won't even lie. It's been going pretty good. I don't want to curse myself by saying that, but I'm kind of surprised. I know we're gonna run into some trouble eventually somewhere. I can't go this smooth for too long. There we go. So we'll do like we've done before on the previous level. We'll give that van a little bit of a bump, just to push it through the rough area. Basically, these maps going forward, it's basically what you need to do is use 2 vehicles to get 1 there. Unless you do, like I said, you pave everything. Wow, look at all the work we've done already today. Already today we've made some pretty good progress. I don't think it's going to be too hard once we get there. Give that van a push just to get through that, especially with this truck. This thing's a beast. Makes it through everything, this truck. I don't even know if we've ever gotten this thing stuck yet. I don't think so. So you guys know in the future I'm thinking about and probably going to look at, and it probably be before I even finish the map, but I may look at some modded stuff soon. I've been thinking about looking at some modded stuff, checking out what's there for mods. I know there's some stuff that's been out. So I know there's some maps that have, some modded maps that have come out. I know there's modded vehicles out there. Some stuff looks pretty cool. So I've been thinking about looking at that stuff. So if I do, I'll be sure to, you know, either make a video or a live stream for you guys about that stuff, so you guys can check out that stuff as I do too. Here we go. So we don't even need to, we can leave the Invictus right where it is. I don't think it's going to bother anything for the time being. And we'll just continue on with this guy. And then when and if he gets stuck again, the Invictus is there. We know there's some rough stuff to get through, but we'll get her. Alright. This is what I'm going to do here, because this is looking rough. I'm actually going to see if I can winch. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but maybe I can winch that through with the Invictus. I'm thinking it should be doable. So maybe I'll be able to hook up the winch to the back of from the back of the Invictus to the front of that car. I don't know if it'll let me do it, but I'm going to try it. And if it does, I'll just pull this thing. I'll drag that van right through all that rough stuff. Alright, so aim winch. There we go. I think that's it right there. There we go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. You're taking off? Alright, well, have a good day at work. See you later. Have a good shift. Oh, that probably wasn't a good idea. Let's back that up before we... Whoa, 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 whoa. Not like that. Have a good shift, Jen. Maybe. She's off to work the night shift. Okay, maybe we don't need to do that here. Let's see. I know he's gonna get stuck somewhere, so we'll line him up. There we go. As long as we can get around this big rock, we'll pull the Invictus up a bit. Up to the top here. Leave him here. See if... We'll kind of creep along a little bit through this bad stuff. And we got the... Right on. Okay, maybe we can pull... Maybe we can pull this off. Okay, I'll put this over here and out of the way. So I'll go as far as this thing will go on it under its own power. Hey, kid. How's kid today? How's kid doing? Go, go, go. Yeah, it's gonna get stuck. So what we're gonna do is trying to line up. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. If we can line it up so at least we can pull it with the other one, we're golden. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can go a bit further. Beautiful. Nice. Right on, we did it. I think it's just up here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Done, done. Right on, so we got the main quest now to work on. The main quest. Let's see, let's see. What is the main quest? Deliver an object, deliver an object. Okay, looks like crane truck work. Oh, it's going right there. What is the object? And where is it coming from? So we got steel pipes, steel beams, blah, 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 blah. So we're going to try and get the crane truck over there. It's probably not going to be a simple delivery by the looks of it. One goes there, one goes there. And one is over here, and one is over there. Okay, so we'll grab our crane truck, head over there. Where is our crane truck? Our crane truck is put away. So we gotta go over here to get it. just guessing, it looks like it's something that'll fit in the crane truck. There's no guarantees, but we'll start off by going there with the crane truck, and then we'll take it from there. We will take it from there. If we need something bigger, we'll come get something bigger. And if we need to pave roads on the way, we'll pave roads on the way. Alright, so open, extract. Okay, so we need to get there, and we are right here. So we're basically going to head back the way we've been going to begin with, it seems, right? Yeah, over our bridge. So we take the same route we've been taking over our bridge. And hope for the best. Hope for the best. So if you guys are looking to join our Discord, all the information is in the descriptions, or on it's on our profiles. In some cases it's in the description because I just have more room to put in the description. But if I didn't have room, we put it in the profile, so everybody should be able to access the Discord. I'd love to see all you guys join the Discord. I'd love to see all you guys hit that like for us. If you could do that, hit that like for us, would be really great. Just takes a minute of your time to do it, and it really helps out the channel. You know, and to subscribe. I know you guys have heard other streamers say this, but I literally look at the you know, the analytics, and it tells me, it literally does say that 85%, 86% of you guys aren't subscribed. It literally just takes a second of your time, and it goes a long way to help out the channel. I truly would appreciate it. It helps me out in growing the channel, and it's really the easiest thing you can do. One click and you help me a ton. If you could do that, would be fantastic. I would appreciate it so much. And for those who have done it so already, thank you so much for supporting something I'm trying to build. I appreciate it so much. Without you guys, it doesn't happen. We will continue to do things like play Roadcraft and Fortnite and Farming Simulator, and you know, there's more good games that are coming out, and we'll do some of those. Some of them will be long term, like we are doing with Roadcraft. Some of them we won't do as much, but we will still do them. But we'll try and, you know, keep the variety there so everybody has something that they enjoy. That's my goal with this, is exactly that. I want to do a little bit of everything. So, you know, today maybe you're into Roadcraft, so I'll do some Roadcraft. Tomorrow I'm into playing Fortnite, because we maybe have some people that are, you know, they enjoy the Fortnite live streams. So I try and do a little bit of everything, so that way we have the variety for everybody. Plus, it helps that those are the games I enjoy playing. We'll keep it so there's variety for everybody. Today's going really well with this. I'm happy the way things are going. Looking pretty good. We're not rushing through anything. Taking our time, doing it right. These roads are just great. Also, if you guys have games that you want to see, games that I don't play, feel free to throw a suggestion in the comments and say, hey, this is a good game you can maybe check out. And I will check it out and see if it's something that interests me. If it's something that I could see myself playing, I'll put it on. I always like getting suggestions and trying things out. If you guys know new games that are coming out and you got a tip for me, help me out. I'd appreciate that. Obviously, it'd be nice to get a jump on some other people. Be one of the first to start streaming something. It helps to build the channel and whatever you guys can do to help out. See, that's why I didn't worry about this little stuff, because it's not nice there, but we can get through it pretty good with this truck. This one seems to be one that gives me a little bit more grief. I've had more trouble with this one than with pretty much any other vehicle, but we're going. Oh, where am I? Let's make sure we're going the right way. Where are we going here? Did I go the wrong way? Oh man. Okay, so I missed my turn. We had to go over there. I started talking too much and look what happened. I went the wrong way. Jeez. Okay, my bad, you guys. We're gonna have to go back. That's okay. Not a big deal. We'll head back. I like doing this one so bad I need to drive over this road again. That's okay, it wasn't a bad road. So we'll head back, go in the right direction. Snowflake, welcome to the chat. I'm curious, would you recommend this game? Seen it for ages. Do you get bored of it? Seen it for ages. Well, this game's a pretty new game, so I'm not sure if you've seen it for ages, but I would totally recommend it. I don't get bored of it. It's a really good game. It's there's different objectives, there's different equipment, there's lots of plans they're going to be putting new maps in here. There's so much that they're talking about that's going to come to it. I would definitely recommend this game to anybody that is interested in it. If it's the style of game you like, I definitely recommend it. Because it's a good one. Okay, so we got to keep going back over our new roads. Basically right back to where we came from, because where we took a left, we should have taken a right. We're taking the scenic tour, you guys. We're checking out everything. Is it free roam or such, or do you have to do what they make you do in it? Yeah, it's well, you have to do the objectives, but there's no like you have a certain amount of objectives given to you in one shot. You can choose to do whatever ones you want at what time, as long as you have those unlocked. But you do have to do those objectives, and it's pretty free roam in the way that you can do them however you'd like. Like, for example, I paved these roads. These ones had to be paved. Some of them have to be done. And then there's other roads that you don't have to pave them if you see a better way of doing it. If you can do it with just putting sand over, if you could do it just by like towing a vehicle through, or whatever the case may be, you could do it that way. You don't, some jobs have to be done a certain way, and then some jobs can be done however you'd like. As long as you get the main objective of that job done, some of them really don't matter. But there is certain ones that are mandatory you do. It's definitely a game I would suggest though, 100%. It's a great game. And you can rest assured that that's my honest opinion, because I'm not sponsored. I don't get paid to say that. That's just how I feel about it. Game. Sorry to ask the question, but is it easy to ask someone then buy the game and be disappointed? But say you want to dig up a random road and pave it, or do you want something? Yeah, you could totally pave random roads if you want. I could pave any of these roads if I'd like. I would. I'm just working towards an objective, so I pave certain ones. I don't worry about the others. Like there's, you like right now, if I wanted to pave uh, these sanded areas where I'm driving over, I could grab the machine and pave them if that's what I chose to do. But because my vehicles make it through here, I don't bother. I'll pave the ones that are more difficult. But you could pave whatever roads you want, really. Yeah, exactly. There's a certain amount of freedom, but there's certain points you have to do. No problem. No problem at all. I don't know everything there is. Like, I'm still pretty new to the game myself, so I don't know everything there is to know about it. I'm by no means a professional at the game, but if I know it's something that I can help you out with, I will definitely do my part to help. Alright, we gotta kind of make a plan now, because we could go this way, which is kind of a long way around. You got like bumpy roads there, one set of bumpy roads. Oh, that seems to be the best way through, is right here. So we'll go up that way, pick up our... Yeah, that's the way to go, guys, I think. So there may be a little bit of work up here to do, depending on how bad these hills are. But we'll take a look. We'll head that way. Doesn't look like these areas are too bad. Go buddy, go buddy, go. Won't get stuck. Perfect. Not sure what we're moving from point A to point B here, but we'll I'm gonna probably make 2 trips because I don't want to be getting stuck, and I'm guessing that these items are probably not going to be small items. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we'll go straight up, follow this road. Haley, welcome. The stream is going great. I try and stream often, I do. I don't stream daily, but sometimes I do daily live streams. Sometimes I'll do a stream every couple of days. It's really is dependent on my health and how I feel. This hill is a little bit crazy, but at least we got solid road below our tires. That's a good thing. I also play Fortnite and Farming Simulator. I haven't done too much Farming Simulator lately, but I did start doing Farming Simulator. I started a new map. In the past, I played a lot of it. I started a new map recently, and I will at some point go back to Farming Simulator and continue over there. And like I said, the other one that I play is also Fortnite. Again, I don't do as much of that as I do Roadcraft, but I do a little bit of it. Alright. Ooh.
Hey, is it just me? Or is
That looks
there a way
big.
through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice.
Through where? She said a crumbled wall. Through here, shortcut? I don't know. It looks like a kind of, I don't know, She's saying we should go through there, so maybe we should. We're gonna try it. I don't know how much trouble that's gonna get us into, but obviously if she mentioned it, it's gonna be a good way to do it. Oh, this thing's heavy. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely a two-tripper. Definitely 2 trips. I can't foresee us putting anything else on this truck now after this. I want it rotate. Will it rotate the other way? Come on. There we go. There we go. Whew. That's... I don't know. We probably shouldn't be using this truck for this. I'm not a fan of using that other truck because I like the truck that has a crane on it, so we don't have to have a crane and a truck. It just... I'm gonna leave this strapped like this, I think. And we're gonna try and do this carefully. I don't know, should we take a shortcut or should we go the long way? Okay, we're here. And we need to get over there. If we can go straight down. Oh, maybe. You know what? What's the worst thing gonna happen? We tip. We tip, reset. If we can get down to that other road, then... Ooh. Looking ugly, looking ugly. Looking kinda scary here. Won't lie. Whew. Alright guys. See if we can get away with this. Did we get away with it? Did we? Did we? Oh, almost. Yeah, see, it's stalled. We're gonna have to recover it, that's okay. But now we're in better shape than we were. Because now if we reset, we're gonna reset, we'll get back there, we can actually go straight down to the bottom part, pick it up right there, and then we're good. Now, question is do we want to take this vehicle or do we want to take a different vehicle? We'll have to sort that out, but... Let's see. I do have less followers and viewers, I do. I need my followers to, I need my viewers to hit follow, follow, subscribe, help out. I got it says that 86% 86% of the viewers are not subscribed. I'm not sure why. It's really something easy to do. I'd appreciate if you guys did it. It would help out in a big way. If you guys could do that for me, would be just fantastic. I'd love to see my followers and my subscriber numbers go up. That's why I do this. I want to see if we get the numbers up. I totally am, but not during a live stream. I'd, you know, if you want to email me or you know, join the Discord and you can talk to me over there, that's definitely something we can do. I'd love advice and, you know. All right, we're gonna move on. Get back there. We will get that done. Now that that equipment that we're hauling is on the lower side, we don't have to worry about going down that area. We don't have to worry about you know, sliding down that hill. We don't. Now we it makes it in a way a little bit easier now. All right. So much nicer we did this bridge. That's awesome. That's a big, huge difference there. My Discord is on my profile daily. I can only share it on there. But it's on my Discord. You can grab it there if you'd like. If you go to my page, whether you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, it is my Discord is on our main page, or in some places it is in the description, but I'm limited to space on some places, so that's why I didn't do it that way. Let's take a look. Am I going the wrong way again? No, don't tell me I'm going the wrong way again. I am. Jeez. Okay, this time I caught myself a little bit better though. Alright, let's go back. I took the wrong turn. Because we're doing so much work on this side, automatically when I go get off that bridge, I want to turn right. It just stuck in my head. It's like, you know, your reflex, not reflex, but like just memory. It's like off the bridge, go left, because that's where we've done so much. But now we need to go off the bridge, go right. Luckily, I caught myself. Guys. I totally will add you up. If you throw your name, put your name in your Discord name in the chat there, and after the live stream, I will totally add you. Definitely, I'll add you. That's exactly what I want, is more people in Discord. Alright, let's take a look where we're at. We're here, this is the bridge, so we want to go this way now. Okay, good. Heading the right way. We'll go right up to here, and we hang a left. But instead of going up, we're going to go down this way now. Or What does this look like through here? Can we maybe just go straight through here? Oh, I'm blocking traffic. Okay, hang on, bud. Give me a chance. Oh boy, aren't you in a hurry? You get paid by the hour, I'm sure, so take it easy there, Chief. There we go. Dude, bossy guy honking like a madman. You would think he's the boss of the situation. I run the show here, bud. I run the show. I definitely will, Haley. Definitely will. Okay, let's see if we can put our truck in a position that's not gonna be bad here. Okay. Okay. Just one sec here, guys. Let's see something here. Let's see. All right. With any luck, we can get this back on the truck without too much stress, too much headaches. Cycle the target. There we go. Up, and away. All right. Ooh, up. Up. We'll put it down now. I'm gonna try and turn this a little bit and see if we can get this. Zelia, check your phone there. Check your phone. You got a text message. There we go. Whoa. Okay, do this a little bit different. We'll detach the load. Okay, hopefully this doesn't tip. All right. But now at least we're facing the right way. We got the load on. With any luck, we can get up there without tipping again. Try and avoid all these stones and stuff. That some of them it's kind of impossible to drive over, but some of them we can make it. Ooh, others we don't even see. No, don't tip, buddy. Don't tip. Okay. I'm gonna hit the brake just for a sec. Just to regain our... Okay, we're going up the right side. Ooh. Okay, we'll go that way. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. There we go. Okay, now I think we're going left. Yeah, we're gonna go left. It's like right there. Perfect. And we can go get the other one. Not too worried about it when it's empty. I'm very worried about it when you got this here, because they become so tippy. They become so tippy that it's crazy. With this weight on it. Alright, let's line it up nicely. Okay, anchor's out, unload it. Call it a day. Alright, unstrap. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that where it's supposed to go? I don't feel like that's where it's supposed to go. I feel like maybe the other... Where's the other? Okay, that one's gonna go here. Bet you that one goes over there. Let's do that first. I know we just unloaded it here, but I shouldn't have. I have no idea what the other item is. All right. Can we make it through there? No, 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 no. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Other way, other way, other way, other way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I did that because it's better than losing the truck, right? Whew. That had me worried for a minute there because I thought for sure, okay, we're losing the truck, it's going over. I do not want to be spending the day driving up the same road because we keep tipping the vehicle, right? Obviously. Okay, attach the stress again. Even though this one's going a little bit rougher, at least we're not having like major problems. We will if I forget to put our anchors out, but but at least we're not having major problems where it's tipping and that kind of thing. Alright. Slide to that side a bit. Go put it down. Okay, we're gonna go like that. And we're gonna... let's toggle our anchors. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. No crazy movements. Nothing too quick. These heavy items on the back of this truck are just, it's totally just ridiculous. It's not fun when you're tippy toppy, right? Alright, we'll back up a bit. Okay, we're gonna anchor out. Anchors out. Up, up, and away. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay guys, we gotta, what are we gonna do now? We have another object to deliver, but before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break just to grab a drink and grab myself a quick couple of pieces of pizza, and we will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Just, you know, you gotta, if you gotta use the bathroom, get yourself a drink, do what you gotta do, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, and we're back. We are back. Let's take a look at what we're working on. Had to grab some pizza, get myself a refresh my drink. Love it, love it. But we'll move on, we'll get some more done. Are you guys enjoying the live stream? If you are, do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I literally looked at my analytics, and it's like 86% of people that are watching this are not followers, are not subscribers. And it would be, imagine if you all hit that subscribe, you hit that like, how much help that would be to me. That would be great. All right, let's do this. Let's get some more work done. Never mind just eating and drinking and, you know, what's all this playing? It's not good. Oh, I just gotta fix my... Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. There we go. Cord is all twisted and... Alright. We are delivering another object, right? So we gotta go from here back there. It's almost the same delivery we kind of just made, right? But what are we delivering now? Well, whatever it is, it is. So we'll get in our vehicle, we'll head back that way. With it empty is a little bit better. It's not as bad, obviously. So we'll go back, we'll get that. Go back and get that. And we'll bring it over, drop it off, get her done. So nice to see some new names in the chat there. Pardon me. Okay, I think it's up. Wasn't it this way we had to go? I think so. Yeah. Keep it going. Go back that way. Sometimes I get a little bit turned around and I just got to make sure I'm going the right way. As you guys have seen, I'm sure. These cars have got to go for scrap. Those give you a good amount of material, so it would be nice to get those taken to recycling. Might be worth, you know, we have that. It's like, it's almost worth bringing up another truck and getting some. I think we gotta go up this way, isn't it? Where is it? I think we can get up there? Or should we go the long way? Let's try and go this way. We came down this way, maybe we can get up this way. We'll try it. We're empty, so it'd be a little bit better. We're not as top heavy. And I feel like we should be able to get up here alright. Go, 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 go. You got it. Right on. Okay, where's our item? Over there. What is it now? Well, at least it's something that's not as big. That makes me feel a little bit better. We will put our anchors out. There you go. That's going to be a lot easier to haul around than what we just hauled. So I'm a little bit more confident with this. There we go. That's a lot better. There we go. Okay, off to make the delivery. Should we go the same way we came? I think so. We did all right with the heavier piece of equipment that we had to deliver. So we may as well head the same way with this. We did all right. This is a lot lighter. The truck's not as wobbly. No point in taking the long way now. I feel like this one will make it down there a little bit easier. There we go. Oh yeah, this is nothing compared to what we just did. Nothing compared to that. But we are going to the same place, right? Basically the same place. Going that way, up through here. Yeah, we were just there. That's right. What am I thinking? Took a break for 5 minutes and totally forgot. Looking good, looking good. I'm so tempted to take these cars in. I can't remember how much pipe it gives you, but we're gonna need pipe, so we may need to do that. Maybe we'll do that right after this. We'll recycle some of that, take those cars. It'd be worth it, I think. You got a couple of cars. You got a tractor here, like that's well worth. Oh, I passed the spot. What am I doing? I'm always passing the spot. All right. Let's unstrap. We'll take it off, but oh, you know what? I think if I go like this, there you go. That way you don't have to, if you just hit confirm on it when you're done, you don't have to actually take it off the truck. Oh boy.
Oh, jeez. I think I jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please?
So we need 3 slabs of concrete and build a route. So the slabs of concrete, do we have, or did we use them all that we had? That's the question. We may need to find some concrete. Mm-hmm. Where are we gonna get concrete? Way over here. That's pretty much where. I wonder if there's any stuff laying around here. Oh yeah, we got some stuff laying around there we can recycle into. We only need 3. Oh, we've already got 4 in there. So what we'll do, we'll reset. You want 3? Bring resources to the zone concrete slabs. Yeah, so we'll reset here and we'll go get that concrete first. Get her done, get her done. Okay, we'll retain it and we'll deploy it. That way it saves a little bit of driving, right? It's better that way. We don't have to do so much driving around the map. You know, we gotta drive around the map, but if we can do less driving, it's better, right? So we're gonna go that way. I know, so we just follow this road that we're on here. Follow the road. There we go. Get through here. Take a look at where we're at. Make sure we don't go too far. We're turning over here. You gonna be able to go over through here, or should we go around? That's my question. You know what? I think we're better off we go around. That way we don't get into any sticky situations we don't need to. The road through here seems a little bit better, so go that way. It's only a little bit longer, not the end of the world. Right in here. And where's our pickup spot? Right there, isn't it? Peppers. There we go. We are here. Perfect. We even got metal around here we can pick up. Oh, there's a lot of metal here to pick up. So I gotta remember that if we need metal, we go to the concrete slab facility. There's lots here. It was 3, right? Yeah. 3 of them. So that's what we'll do. We'll load these up. All right. Looking good. Oh, jeez, wrong one. Let's attach to the right stuff, please. There we go. That's the ticket. Perfect. A little bit up. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way. Swing, swing. Sometimes that swing helps, obviously. But sometimes it can be a bit of a pain. Oh, come on. There we go. There's our 3. And we're off. These have to go to... where? Whew. To there. Is that where we gotta go? Yeah. Gotta go there. It's gonna be the best way. Like, we're going from one side of the map to the other now. We can do it. We can do it. Three is not that bad. At least it's only 3. We don't have to take, 5. Those extra 2 would have been a big difference in weight. So I'm glad we only got 3 to haul. Even one more, like we grabbed 4, wasn't it 4 in the beginning we grabbed? No, we grabbed 3 before and then we had to pick up 4, that's what it was. But having that 4th one on even makes a huge difference. 3 is a good number for this truck. More than that, it really becomes really tippy. I think we've done 5 at one point though, I'm pretty sure. But then you're driving a lot slower and it's scary. So we're basically going to keep going up this road, I think. Up to where? Up to here, probably. And we'll follow this. Yeah. So we'll go up to there. Go up to there, and then we'll kind of careful watch where we go. We'll just go bit by bit. Make sure we don't miss our turns, because you guys know how bad I am with that. Do my best not to miss no turns. I don't think it's this one, but I am going to check. Whoa, see, already. And that's only 3. Just imagine if we had more. Yeah, see, it's not this one, it's the next left turn. Yay. Alright, so we're gonna go nice and easy up here. Right through here. I think we've been on this road before too, have we not? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. So we'll take it nice and easy, go up this road. Find our way there slowly. Whoop. Oh yeah, we've definitely been here before, I remember. Oh. Oh, there's a metal frame for a semi there, it looks like. All this metal that we gotta collect. Okay, we'll take a look. This guy's going, okay, he's going there, so. Perfect. Let's keep going up over the bridge. I don't know if we've picked up any trucks like that yet. I'm not sure if there's been any. We've picked up other vehicles, but I don't think we've picked up any of those big trucks. Or maybe right in the beginning of the game it might have been. I think we did actually. That might have been the first one we picked up. This is looking great. Right on, Haley. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's look at this. So we're gonna go to our right. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going till we see a road crossing. And then that's where we gotta turn left. Perfect. Nice, nice. Where is it here? Right here. Okay, this is where we make our left turn, so that's, we're getting close to the area we gotta be. See if we can get across here without trouble. We should bring the loader there maybe and clear that out. Take those stones off of the road. So then if we have to use this road again, which I'm sure we're going to, we can stop using zigzagging around those bigger stones. Because this is what, steel facility? Is that what it was? Yeah, steel beams. So we're gonna need to come through there. So we'll have to grab our loader, come up there with the loader, push those stones out of the way so we have a nice clear path instead of working our way around all that stuff all the time. I think that'll be the smarter thing to do. Okay, we're going to here, so go left. Right on. Look at all this stuff we got here. That's cool. Like right here, there's a whole bunch of stuff to recycle. Like that's gonna be awesome. So we'll just recycle all this stuff that's here. That'll give us a bunch of material right there. We gotta drop this stuff here. I guess we gotta unload it. I was hoping it would take it off like it did the last stuff, but oh well. It's not a big deal anyway. We'll unload them. Dirty Road. Thank you for the like. Welcome to the chat. Always nice to see you in the chat. I appreciate it. One. Oh, I didn't want to fold it. What are you doing? I always do that. End up hitting the wrong button. Hey, what was the update today, or has it happened? I haven't heard no update yet. I know there's supposed to be updates soon. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of stuff getting updated. But I have not seen any yet. There we go. We'll attach that. We'll get this offloaded. There we go. One more. Right on. Looking good. Hey, if you guys are watching the live stream right now, if you could do me a favor, hit that subscribe, that follow. Just takes a second. And it does a ton of support and help for the channel. One click does so much. Go put that down. All right. So that's done. Driving over something looks like a transmission or something like that. All right. Now, the next thing we have to do here is infrastructure. So we got to plot a route. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, let's look at what route we got to plot. Ooh, up there, from there to there. Okay, so we know that this route here is good. So we can use this route all the way up here. There's a couple of spots along the way that might be a little iffy, but we know that up to here, this looks all right here, so we should be okay. Go like that. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is gonna need to be. Well, we'll keep it going like this. See if they get by. But I don't like that spot really. I won't lie. It doesn't look good. We might have to get in there. Well, we wanna do that anyway with the loader, so we can have ease of driving around this area anyway. So as soon as I plot this route, I'm gonna set them going, and then we'll grab the loader. We'll go over there. We'll clear that spot because it's got to be done anyway. It just needs to be done, but go like that. We're gonna try and they might fail because of this stuff, but we'll give it a shot. And if they do fail, well, we'll deal with that at that point. Like I said, we're gonna grab the loader and head up here. It's gonna be a bit of a drive, but it is what it is. We can take our drive up there with the loader, get it done, and it'll be worth it. I absolutely love pizza. Looks like they got through the first section, so they're doing good there. So we'll see what happens. Where's our loader now? There's our loader right there. Okay, we're there. We need to go. Ooh. Steel mill. Okay, it's not that bad. We just gotta head up the same road, go back. Oh yeah, we got this. So up. Behind us, right? Yeah. So we'll go that way. Get her done. Get her done. Ooh. What failed? Something failed? Something failed? Let's see. Nothing failed. Nothing failed. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna go down there. You know what? We're gonna go down there. I think it'll be easier. It'll be easier to go down there. Go, go, go. Okay, let's stop for a sec, make sure we're not passing somewhere where we should be turning. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good, doing good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where am I going? Look away for a second and you're all over the road. Distracted driving. You're gonna get a ticket for distracted driving. Wait, let's take a look at our map. I don't think we're going right here. Are we going right here? Or are we going left? Oh no, we're going right. We're going the right way. I'm second guessing myself. There we go. Whoop. I'm going. It's all yours. I had to quickly get off the road because it just would have been a mess if I didn't do it that way, so. That way it's less stress. Those guys don't freak out like crazy guys if you get out of the way. Once they get on that horn, they don't get off that horn. Let's see where I'm going. I'm gonna confuse myself. I think we're going up this road, are we not? Yeah, I almost took a wrong turn. we have to keep going straight until we hit the bridge. And we go left at the bridge. Go left at the bridge. Which should be right here, I think. Yep. Why do I feel like this is the wrong way? Go across. We haven't been through here, have we? We're kind of taking a new route. But with the loader, that's alright. You know what, maybe we can clean up a new road here. I'll put it into sand flattening mode. And we'll clean up a new route here. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Keep going across. Go all the way up there. That truck probably could, we could move that truck, but we'll see if we can go around it. You know what, I'm just gonna drive over, that's all. We don't need to worry about this for now. Just so we can get our, yeah, there we go. It's the other road we want to clean up anyway. The other one we have a bit to clean up there. Not a lot, but a little bit. See if I can push these big boulders out of the way just so I can get through here. Go. There we go. Good enough just so we can get up and over it, right? It's the other road we want to clean. We may eventually have to clean that up, but for now, I'm not too worried about it because we got other ways of getting around. I think this might be one area we need to clean. Yeah, we'll definitely do some pushing here. So we'll get this stuff out of the way. There we go. Nice and easy, nice and smooth. There we go. That'll be nice having these out of the way, and then we won't have to work our way around these when we need this road. And the steel facility obviously is going to be a important place to get easy access to, so we want those roads all clean. Alright, let's take a look. I think it's behind us here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We're gonna go up this road here, go over there. I think that was it. Maybe we got a bit more to push. I don't know. We're good here. I think we're almost good. I think we are good. I think we're good, but we'll drive right up to the facility and see. We will drive right up there and see. Okay, where is the... Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Hello, Gamer Ghost. Thanks, man. Thanks. Will do. I'm definitely trying, man. Trying to put out some good content that people can enjoy. Trying to have a good time. I definitely enjoy it, and hopefully it works out. And I'm gonna do my best, and I'm gonna try and see if we can make it work. All right, I'm gonna put this loader off to the side for now, and we're gonna take a look at what we got here. I think we have dispatch. Oh, you got stuck there. Okay, let's see what the issue was. Something did fail, eh? Why'd you fail there? Let's see if I can take out that point. Maybe take out this one as well. See if that works out better. Definitely looks better. Thanks, Gamer, for the Gamer Ghost for the confidence. I'm doing my best, and I try to put out good content, like I said, and and I try to get my viewers to want to subscribe, and I hope for the most part they do. I'm streaming across 3 platforms, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and trying to do the best I can. Alright, what's the problem now? I don't get that. The guy made it. No, this guy might not make it. Those last 2 could be a problem, but I might be able to... What do we got here? Those are gonna fail, but that's okay, because I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try and push one along the way, see if I can help him up the hill, like we've done before in the past. If I get behind it, give it a push, and I think maybe once they get here, this is a little bit more solid ground. Maybe they can, but I'll stick behind him and push him maybe with the loader. Or should I use the Invictus? I'll try it with... Okay, I don't think there's any hope in doing anything but pushing those guys, because I think they're sticking because of the sand. I'll use this guy. Use this guy. See how this guy does. Oh, this guy is gonna be awesome. First I'll try pushing. If that doesn't work, I'll try putting. Gamer, I'll have to talk to you about that after to get some more details on that. If you could, you should join my, if you haven't done so already, if you could join my Discord, that'd be great. I'll throw you some, I'll definitely throw some questions your way. If you don't mind. We'll let that guy go. The semis, I'm going to try and push the semis with this machine and see if it works. Thanks, gamer, I'd appreciate it. That's not gonna help. Okay, let's see if I can. Ooh. Okay, that might not work like I want. What I'm gonna do. guy up to the side. It's that rock might be causing trouble. Is that cool machine? So we gotta bring the loader down here. See if we can clear that spot. Right on. I will definitely do that. I will add you. And I'll send a couple of questions your way, and we'll chat if you don't mind. Like I've said in the past, I appreciate any kind of advice and, you know, pointers and tips from people. And all right, we'll head down here like this. This part here is going to be easy. Well, easier, not may not be easy. I don't know how those semis are going to handle these turns, but they should. It's down here that rock is causing grief, it seems. I want to see if I can move this rock. I'm not fully confident that we can push this rock here. Yeah, just like I thought. It's not going to be... We need to get like a sand truck and like dump a little bit of sand there and work our way over it. But what I'm gonna do is push this like this. I wonder if I put the loader there, is it gonna spawn like right on top of my loader, or is it going to, what's it gonna do? Let's see. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Start the route now. You know what? Cancel that. So the problem is right there. So we're gonna add a new, try that. Let's see how it goes. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh, you just need a little more. Give him a push. There you go. That's all they needed. And then if the other guy behind him is smaller, he'll make it. Oh, that guy's stuck. We'll get it done. It's going to take a little bit of doing, but right on. That's great. Getting your help would be fantastic. So I could hopefully get ahead in this. That's the hope, anyway. Oh, where are you going? The way these guys drive is something else. Like, really, what? Like, why? Now it's obviously gonna fail because of the way that it did that. So we just gotta change a little bit at the end. Hopefully it'll improve things. Come on, just fail already so I can fix it. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is go like, open the request. Maybe I will delete this point, add it over here. Delete this point, add one over here. See how that goes. That should go a little bit better. Down here we're good. It should make it in there no problem now. That semi, it's still kind of questionable. I might have to go a little bit wider yet. But I don't know. Should be okay, I think. Bump him. There you go, get him going. Now that guy's stuck. Yeah, this guy's gonna fail, but at least we got... Where's my loader? Loader's down there. I'll bring this guy back up. That's what I'll do. I'll bring this guy back up, and then if I gotta do some pushing, we'll use him. This is a beast of a machine. Awesome. Awesome machine. I might even have a new favorite, who knows? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. That's okay. Nothing we can't fix. We're definitely going to turn in some of that metal once this is going. Up here. Get some new pipes for that job that we have coming up. We got to lay some pipes out and repair some broken pipes. done?
Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce. In the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works. But I cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also, looks like we need an operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then... Sorry.
Oh boy.
It's just the usual list of wants from the local authorities. Boring. But nothing you can't handle, right?
You got that right. We've done it all. Okay, so we got, well, look at the infrastructure we got here. 5 remaining. I'm a little bit worried about these guys. They might still fail again. Let's see. What do we got coming up back here? If this guy makes it through, then we should be alright. The other guy kind of struggled, but... once we finish watching this guy, I'll move on to the next quest. If this guy goes in like nothing, we're good. Then we are good. Looking good. I think we're good, guys. Alright, so we'll let those guys go. And we'll check on them later. Let's see, side quests. Okay, so we got road to repair here. So we're gonna grab the sand truck, we'll go head there like we did before. I like to get those side ones done and out of the way. And it's nice, it's right by the desert base, which is really convenient. We can go down this way and, oh, it's so nice having it right there. Look at that, nice and close to the desert base. Perfect. Perfect. So let's get her done. Pitter patter, let's get at her. We'll retain this, confirm. So this is new, we didn't have this before, right? Like, we must have just unlocked this, I think. I feel like we didn't have that before. I'm going to retain everything because we're going to need all of here anyway, so it's not a... They don't need to be out. That's... no need for them to be out and about. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so we got everything back in the shop, so now that's nice. And we'll deploy our big fancy. Should we do that one? What should we use? Stupid question. Of course we're going to use the big one. Deploy. What's that? Yes. Right on. So where are we at here? We're... Let's go, let's go. So we got that. Okay, we're going the other way. We gotta head over this way. There we go.
See that tangle of pipes over there? Believe it or not, it's the beating heart of the local oil industry.
There we
And
go.
it needs
We'll
our help
start this guy right here.
either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their
Perfect.
leaky pipes. Should be
Perfect,
easy
perfect,
enough for you,
perfect.
and good for business.
Alright, I'm gonna check this Discord for a sec here. That I heard. Celia. There we go. Okay, that guy's done that. So we'll grab the... Now it's good because everything's right here. Nice and close to the base. Perfect. So good for just ease. This one's not exactly a hard one, eh? If you drive like that, it's hard. I'm pretty excited to see what how things are going to change with the steering because, I mean, they said that they're making some changes because it's not, you know, a lot of people are saying that the steering is kind of wonky on some of them. Them themselves have said that they're making changes to that, so that's really nice to see that that's going to happen. All right, so we got that. Let's get the asphalt machine over there. Again, we'll just drive it right over. Why bother? We don't need to get out no machine haulers or nothing like that. It's close enough. Close enough. Well, I haven't looked at your Discord yet, Gamer Ghost. I will. I definitely will after the live stream. I just thought I had a message there. That's what I was looking at. But anybody who wants to be added, for me to add them, you can also add me on yours if you'd like. It's my Discord link is definitely on my bio. I don't know how that roller is going to make it down here, but hopefully it does. I don't think it should be a problem. All right. Press square. Let them do their thing, and then we'll go get the roller. The final step, the roller. Get the roller out, get it rolling in the new asphalt, get her done. Beautiful machines. Doing some nice work for us. This game is just awesome. The graphics in it is just fantastic. The gameplay is awesome. I'm so happy to hear that we're getting some new maps. We're getting new machines. All that is to come. I really hope it makes it through this, but I don't think it's going to. I had a feeling. Good thing is, we're gonna do this. Let's deploy this guy. Give him a push. When all else fails. The Discord's there. Also, if you look on my, if you look in the description of this video, it's there. It's definitely in the description, on the YouTube description. Because YouTube I have a little bit more space to work with, so I put that in the description. On the other ones, it's in the link on the bio. Oh yeah, look at that. Good thing we can smack these machines around a little bit. If the Discord link is not on the YouTube bio, that's something I'll have to fix. I thought it was, but it definitely is on the YouTube description. And it is on the bio for my other channels, for Kick and Twitch. There we go, final step for that one. Sounds good, Gamer Ghost. Right on, another nice paved road. It'd be nice if they're a little bit wider, and I know we can make it wider, but we'll just leave it like this for now, and they'll work. If we need to later, we can always level them out a bit, or widen them out a bit, I should say. Okay, let's take a look. take a look at what we got going on here. We got pipes to repair, right? So we're gonna go up to, I think we're gonna take the crane truck up to the steel pipe facility. We're gonna recycle some of that. Can we do that already? Is it working? Yeah, we should be able to. Looks like it. So we'll, there's already steel up there all over the place. So we're gonna take some of that steel, recycle it, make some pipes. So to do that, what we're gonna do is take our crane truck right from here. Where are we at? Take this one because we're working in a very small area. Like we're not going very far. Okay, well I'll have to fix that after. My apologies, Gamer Ghost. I'll have to take a look at that. I thought my girlfriend actually today she was working on that. Maybe she made a mistake. We'll have to take a look at it and make sure it's valid and working properly. We actually looked at it today and I thought it was already fixed. My apologies. My apologies. It's funny because some people use that link and it took them there. Alright, so we'll go like this, put the brake on so we don't roll away. Which way are we going here? We want to go concrete. We want to go... want to make sure we go the right way. So we're going this way, up this road, right? Right through here, that's what we're going to do. So we'll go that way. Go up to the steel facility. We're going to recycle some of that steel, turn it into some pipes, and go and replace the pipes that need to be replaced. We'll have to take a look at how many pipes we need. I'm not exactly sure how many we're going to need there, but we'll take a look and see. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can take a minute here. You know what? I'll take a minute and I'll see if I can put the Discord link for you guys. If you guys will give me one sec and you don't mind, I'll put the Discord link in for you guys, and then that way we have no problems. But it'll just take me 1 second here. Alright. I'll just take this off of here. Alright. If you guys just bear with me and I can get that done. And then that way we have the links up, and then you guys can definitely get onto our Discord there. I just have to remember where to go and get this. There it is. Okay, so let's see if this will work. I'm gonna try and got everything popping up over there. Just bear with me for 1 sec, guys, if you don't mind, and I will hopefully get this done for you guys, and then it'll be one less thing. 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 So there you go. It's up on the YouTube. I'll put it up on Kick here right away.
Chat's asking how his rehab, Henry.
How do you have that much? You have that much? You have that much? You have that much? You have that much?
There you go, guys. Now everybody should have the link to the Discord. It is in the chat. You got it on YouTube, you got it on Twitch, and you've got it on Kick. Perfect. Everybody's got it. I just had to take a minute. But we got her done. Now back to work. No goofing around. Too much goofing around. Okay, where were we? We're heading to... Oh yeah, we want to head to the steel pipes. Okay. Now that I got my train of thought back, we'll keep going. Get her done, get her done. I am great, Abigail Matthews. Yourself. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully that link works for your Gamer Ghost. Let me know if it does. I think I took it from the right place. It should work. Alright, we're gonna get through this. Get through it. I can definitely see your chat, Abigail. Alright, we'll keep going over the bridge. Perfect. We're going the right way. It'd be cool to get all that, you know, just start throwing that metal into there, start seeing how many pipes it makes. I'm not gonna, at first I'm not gonna worry too much about how many, you know what, since we're going that way, we might as well pick up this truck. How are we gonna do this though? I think we might. What we're gonna do is push that out of the way. And then I'll kind of drag this truck up there. I think that'll definitely be the way to do it. Here we go, guys. I'll just use this as a tow truck and drag it right up to the metal place. I'm not even looking behind me because I'm scared of what's going on back there. I'm just kidding. We gotta take a look. It looks like it's going good. Right on. Fantastic. That'll give us a pipe or two. Right, we gotta go just up here. Perfect. Hopefully we don't have any problems heading over this bridge. Everything is good. All right. We're going through where? Are we gonna go up through here? Are we gonna go around? I think around is safest bet, eh, guys? I think that's the way we've been going. That's the way I'm gonna go. And for ease of the sake of what we're pulling behind us, I'm gonna go this way up here because I don't want to deal with that pole. We'll go this way. Come on, baby. You can get through it. I really hope we can get through all this. I know that the truck by itself can make it through. I'm just worried about what we're pulling behind us, adding to our grief, getting through these piles, and there we go, we got it. Anybody want to guess how many steel pipes we're going to get out of this truck? I think we'll get 3. You guys want to guess? Throw a guess in the chat. Let's see who's closest. Alright. We're going to go left here. Go left here, head up the... There we go. Not going too bad, considering we're pulling a truck, just dragging it behind us. This is pretty good. Not too shabby. Perfect. I love it the way it's just going out nice and smooth. Come on, baby. We can do it. Not too bad at all. Heading up here was pretty smooth considering. Okay, let's see where it is again. So we're gonna go, we just gotta work our way around. Get it into the recycling spot. And we're basically just gonna clean up this yard a little bit, make it a little easier to get through with stuff, and in the process we're gonna get ourselves some material. Another truck for recycling. Look at all the stuff we got for recycling. This is great. So we have no steel beams in there right now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. Oh, it gave us two. So it's cycle targets. Should be 4. Right on. Keep it going, keep it going. What the heck was that? Not what I meant to grab. Well, we got 5. Even these little things. Just cleaning house. Doesn't give us a lot, but at least it gets it out of the way. Then once we got the... Oh! That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, let's use something else to recover it though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We got other equipment around here, don't we? Did we not have other equipment around here? Oh boy. Oh well. What can you do? It's not the first time I've tipped it. It's not going to be the last. It'll happen again. It will, it will. What's being lazy? Joker. You're saying that's being lazy. What is being lazy? How was I being lazy? Alright, I'm gonna have to... I'm never being lazy. I just try and do things the smart way. It's not lazy, it's just quicker dragging it. Why would I pick it up and put it on the truck just to take it off, like, right there? That's not being lazy. If I put it on top of the truck, it's going to throw the balance of the truck off. It's just smarter that way, I think. I could pull out a bigger truck, put it on top of that, but why? It's quicker. Okay, let's go back. That's the bad thing, is we got to go all the way back there again, but it's a decent drive though, now that we've patched up certain roads along the way, and so it's not too bad. Oh, me too. I've dumped them so many times. Excuse me. couple episodes ago, I think I dumped this truck about 5 or 6 times, maybe more. But then again, the episodes I do are longer episodes. I never do short live streams. You going the wrong way here? No. Where am I going? I'm only second guessing myself, thinking I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm... Can I go up here? Oh, this time I am going the wrong way. Again, I should have went there. That's okay. Turn around, fix it. No biggie. What map is this map to? No, this is Sandswept. This is the 4th map. This is Sandswept. I just, when I started today, I was about 13% into this map, I think it was. 13%, I believe. Okay, let's take a look and see where we're at. We're here, so we need to go up this way. East Quake. Here, I'll show you the map. It's this map with Tifletown, Steel Mill. That's one. Earthquake. It's with all the sandstorm. One with the sandstorm. So we're gonna go up to here and turn up there. There we go. Now we'll get back on track, get back going to our steel mill, get some more steel into there, and then we'll pick up whatever pipes we're gonna need. I think sooner than later I might want to go into here and do fix up this concrete bridge as well. Just so we have multiple ways over. Because we're going to be working over there. I'm sure we're going to do some work over here by the oil pumps. I'm thinking sooner than later we should definitely work on that. So we might do that sooner than later, get that out of the way. See how things go, One thing I hate about this game, no mini map on the screen. It's a pain. Yeah, it is. You're like, that's one of the first things I definitely, I remember like earlier on in the game, I did mention that it's like one of my biggest pet peeves about is there's no mini map. It would be nice to have a mini map and be able to look where we're going a little bit better instead of having to keep going back to the map, back to the game, back to the map, back to the game. That's a little annoying, but you get this, like, after you're on a map for a bit, you do get to get certain points, but then there's certain points in the map that you never it never seems to sit in your memory of which way you're going. But we'll get it. We'll figure it out. We'll, you know, you'll get to know it. It's like Farming Simulator, the same thing. It's you know, there's you get used to I get used to not even using the map at all in Farming Simulator. So I'm sure this game will be the same thing. As soon as you get used to the map, you won't need a mini map. You won't need the big map. It becomes memory just for a little while. Alright, let's stop here for a sec. I think we're going right here. Yeah. We'll turn here. And we'll get that, a little bit more of that steel dragged into this so there's less mess around the steel facility. And then we will get the pipes that we need. You just completed the map of Radio Terrace. That was a pain. Which map was that? Alright, we're gonna turn left, go up here. Go up here. Nice. We're back. Alright, you know what? There's some scrap right here we might as well grab. Might as well grab that, take it up and scrap it since we're here. Oh, the third map. Okay, that's, yeah, I can't remember what it is either. I just played that one. That's the one I just finished. If it's the third one, that's the one I just finished. It was fun. Alright. Twist, twist. Alright. Fold that. Strap so we don't lose it. And away we go. Get this bunch of stuff here into the recycle bin or the recycle facility. I don't know how many pipes we're going to need, but I'm sure we probably already have enough in there, but there's a few more things I'd like to get into the recycling. And turned it into brand new pipes. All right. All right, guys, just give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna refresh my drink quick. And I'll be back. Not even going on a break, but just I'm gonna grab my drink and I'll be back. We are back. Let's get some more metal recycled. Let's get things going so we can get those pipes made. I mean, we got enough material already. Like, we have more than enough material already, I'm sure. But we might as well. There's so much scrap around here. It's kind of just in the way anyways. So might as well hook on, get it recycled. Get her done, right? That way we don't need to worry about making, no point in making it just as we need it. There we go. Where's our spot now? I'm kind of turned around. There it is. Right there. Perfect. What is that? Is that big? Oh, sure. Might as well. Might as well. Now tell me, guys, do you think this is laziness or is this just a smart way of doing things? Joker says it's laziness. I think it's just a smart way of doing stuff. I mean, why put things on top of the truck if you're only taking it a little ways? I'd really love to know what you guys think. It'd be cool to know. Got 9 beams. Oh, I'm in the steel beams facility. What am I doing? I want pipes. Well, that's okay. We got more stuff to go up there. I'm making beams. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just doing things quickly. Way to go. That's not very smart at all. That's okay. I'll take some of this stuff up to the beams facility. Now this stuff I'll load on top because there's more of it, right? But if it's close here like this, why not just drag it in? I'll take a load from down here because I don't know what's up by the pipes facility. Here I thought I was making there we go. Here I thought I was making the pipes I need, but I wasn't making pipes. I'm making beams. I don't need beams yet. Need more of these, like good ones. These are different than I believe. Didn't we used to put pipes I thought we put 3 at a time on here. The other must like the other pipes were they. Did we not deal with smaller pipes before? All right, let's go up. We'll go up to the thing and drop this off. Here I thought we were making, I didn't even pay attention. I just automatically assumed this was the pipes facility, but we got so much metal around here, I'm not even worried about it. We're gonna take more metal up there. We got lots of beams now. We're gonna need beams throughout the job too, I'm sure. I don't think I've done a level yet that we didn't need beams. All right. Be nice if we had 9 pipes by now. Well, let's grab this cart. We'll have some pipes already. Swing this around to the back and then I'll turn the truck around so we're facing the right way already. And away we go. Okay, we got 2 there. Let's go see if there's any more vehicles laying around. You know what, we'll take this big pipe up there. Clear the path at least. We'll do that. Take a bit, but hopefully we can get moving here. Go, go, go. Maybe one of those guys will come behind, give me a bump. You can push the pipe up a little bit. This incline isn't helping things at all, that's for sure. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa, whoa. Oh no, kidding me? Okay, this is not good. It's too many times flipping over this thing. Too many times. Well, you know what? That'll be the last thing that I pull in, because that's now we're just, you know, making a mess of things. So that'll be, this will be the last pipe that I pull up there, and well, let's take a look at what we're gonna do actually, because now, what are we gonna haul that with? Maybe I'll take the big crane up there, and then we'll take the big crane and then the truck. Yeah, we'll take the big crane and then the truck to load it, I think, because that's going to be the best. Because the big crane we can, this one here, yeah, we'll do that. We haven't used this thing a heck of a lot, but how many, let's see, first before I do that. Three pipes, so we're gonna need 3 pipes. Yeah, we'll do that then. Because then we're going to take, which truck? Objective vehicles. Because then we'll load on... this thing. No, not really, because it's got, you know, we'll just take the crane truck. Because it's going to be, I was looking to see to make, if it's going to make it any better. But it's not going to. So we'll just do that. We'll take the crane truck and do it the way we were doing it, because it's not gonna make life any easier by taking the big one. If I had a bigger truck that can haul more pipes, it might be different, but it's not going to be any different. Won't be any different, so we'll just do what we were doing. Go that way. We will just pull in enough metal till we have our 3 pipes, and then when we have our 3 pipes, we'll load them up. Get them delivered. I don't know how big these pipes are. That's the only thing that worries me. I'm hoping that we could fit 3 on here, and I don't know if we can. Are they the same pipes as the last ones? Or are they going to be bigger? If they're bigger, then maybe we have to buy another truck, something that can hold more. If we have something that can hold more. Well, we're going to grab this while we're here. We just have to get ourselves situated in a way that's not going to get us in trouble. should be okay there. Can't let this thing go to waste. Look at that, I'd like to restore this car. It's a nice looking car. There we go. Oh, easy there, easy there. I can't fold it because of the way I loaded it, I guess, but we'll put this down like this. There we go. There we go. Don't tip. Don't tip. Yeah, nice truck. There we go. Good truck. Good truck. Looking good. Actually going pretty good considering we're carrying a whole car in the back of the... Take it up to the pipes facility. Should give us... I don't know. We'll see. At least we know we got beams for a bit. When we need beams. Pipes is a different story, but we'll work on that now. Ooh. See, I've taken this route enough times already that I know that this is our turn. I'm almost tempted to drag that car up. You know what? Let's try it. Carry one and we'll drag the other. If it becomes an issue, we can just let it go, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what? We're not going to do it, not that way. If it was dragged by the front, it would have been better, but I didn't pay attention to the way I was grabbing it, so. We'll come back and get that one. Because it's definitely worth the trip. It'll give us a bit of pipe. Got a van down there too, that would give us a bit. But we'll come and get that car because that car is going to be in the way now. The van will probably leave for another time. think this is our turn, isn't it? Yes, sir. Right on. Yeah, and we'll come back at that other one, and that probably give us enough. That'll probably give us enough material just with this car, the other car, and whatever we got up there that's in the way that needs to be moved. That one piece that we were hauling is probably in the way now. Got enough scrap around anyway, for sure. Better than spending the money and wasting. Oh, we're not going here. We gotta go to that other place. Almost did it again. That's a nice looking car. Would have been a nice car at one point. There you go, we got 3 steel pipes just with that car. There we go. Alright, now we got 6. We just need 3. Oh yeah, we could take all 3 of these. That's what I thought. These pipes are bigger, but the ones that we're taking out are a lot smaller. Oh man. I think just today I've done that probably about 10 times. Meaning to do something else and I fold the crane and then cycle target. There you go, that's good. Oh, come on. I was hoping I'd get this all done before they came back. All right, so these 3 pipes have to go to where now? Somewhere between. Okay, there's one there. One there. And one there. So oil pumps. So it's all in the oil industry. All in the oil section here. So we gotta go through here. Okay, so it's not even that bad. We just gotta go down to that area by the new road we did. So back towards where we came from. Good enough. Let's head her. Let's head her. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Three section of pipe to replace, and then that'll be done. That one will be done. It's a pretty cool area up here, actually. I like this area. They got the steel pipes and the steel beams all right in the same area. It's a cool little wavy road comes up here. It's nice. That car might be in the way of us getting by, but if so, we'll just move it out of the way. That's all. No big deal. I was gonna take it and bring it to the recycling, but with all the stuff we got up here, there's no point in coming back down here to pick up that car. If we remember, if I remember, I'll bring it back up next time we come this way. I got to make a habit of doing that. Do that a little bit more, because the last couple of levels I've been doing, I've been kind of buying a lot of material. When there's so much stuff around, you don't need to buy material. Why buy it if it's like all over the place? Like all over the map, you have tons of stuff you can get for free. I just don't feel like going to, deal with like tipping and wobbly trucks. But now I'm gonna actually make a point of buying less. It's not to say I won't buy any, but I'll definitely buy less. Definitely gonna buy less. Save the money. You know what? Go like this. Should be able to get by now there. Oh yeah. Beautifully. Okay, so we'll keep going on to where we were going. That's not blocking anything for the time being. Let's go put in some pipe. I'm actually surprised it was the first pipe job that we had. Like we've had other pipe jobs like earlier on in the last levels. I think we did replace pipes earlier. All right. Going good though. It's going good. We're making good progress today. I think we haven't had too much trouble. We've done a little bit of tipping of the truck, but nothing really major. It's definitely nice to see. We had a lot of trouble with tipping the truck a couple levels back. I mean, we're pretty new to the game. Now maybe we're getting a little bit more used to the game and the way things work and doing things a little bit smarter maybe. If anybody knows when the next update is coming out, let me know. I know there's one coming out. I'm just not sure when. I know there's definitely an update, I just don't know when it is. No big deal, bud. You had lots of room. Don't need to have a heart attack. Don't need to blow a fuse. So we're going... We're gonna go right up to here. Yeah, basically back right to the base, right? Just for ease. I'm almost tempted to like pave these roads, but I mean they travel so well. There's no point in doing that right now. I got a feeling when we get to the end, it's gonna be like almost every road's gonna be probably have to be paved. Everywhere you go, you're gonna have to be paving roads, and it's gonna be. It's just been getting crazier and crazier, right? So I'd imagine the last map probably gonna be pretty crazy. I think this is the first time I've gone this way up this roadway. Right on. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're here. We're gonna head down this road, go up this way, and then we're right at the pipes, right? And then we gotta just find our pipe. Awesome. Take one out, put one in, take one out, put one in. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, where's these pipes? So basically straight ahead from here there's one. Right there. So wood from the other side. We're gonna go from the other side. It's gonna be better. From the other side, we may be able to get closer to the pipe, I think. There we go. See what we can do. No, no, no. Okay, I can still save this. Think. Oh, not even. That's not cool. See if I put this in place first, if I can use the pipe after to push myself out, because probably won't let me put it in, will it? No, it won't, because the truck's in the way, of course. We'll get it out of here. Let's see if we can get it out of here. Okay. Maybe now. I don't think there's any fixing this. Come on. Wow. Wow. Well, that means cover to where. Well, it's not that bad though, because that means our pipes are going to stay there, and that means that that's not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Again, we've been pretty lucky when I have tipped the truck today. When I have tipped it, it hasn't been in horrible situations. It's just been like minor little things. So I think we're heading this way. So we'll go there, we'll pick up the pipe we need, hopefully. Put it in place. Pick up the 2 extras that are laying there. Take them to our next location. Get this all done. Get her done, get her done. You can see the glowing pipe from the distance. We just gotta make sure we position ourselves well here, because I don't want to tip again. Like, jeez. You know what we'll do? We don't have to get that close if we're sideways, right? It's better if we're sideways. Like right here, we're probably close enough. Maybe we need to be a little closer. See how close we need to be. Oh, big. do this without getting in trouble. Eesh. There we go. Let's pick up these last. Pick up these two, get them on the truck, and get out of here before we get in more trouble. Right there, it's good enough for me. There we go. Now we'll move on to the next section, which is where? Right up here. So we're gonna have to do that on the inside there this time. See if we can do this with this one, or we're gonna need the big crane. Very well might need the big crane. Ooh. I don't think it's gonna be a small crane job. I think we're gonna need to go get the big one. Try it, but iffy. Ooh. Okay, if it needs to go any closer than it is, we're not doing it with this one, that's for sure. Oh no, I think we got this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scary stuff, I tell you, scary stuff. And that truck's wobbling over a hole like this. Makes you think it might go. Okay, let's do that last. Get away from that. As quick as possible, get away from that edge. So the last one is up there. That one looks a little bit... That one looks a little better, to be honest. Might be a little easier to do this one because it's looks like it's closer to the edge, so we might be all right. We may be good. Did I pass it already? No. These maps are just awesome. Just looking at the stuff that's around here. See if by chance we got enough boom to get there with this. Oh yeah. One last pipe and we're done the pipes. There we go. Get away from here. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Objectives. So we replaced the pipes. Those are done. Now we got to do this. Got to do plotting a route. Let's check out if we're going to be able to do it. We're going from the desert base to the oil station. Desert base to oil station. Let's see what happens. Don't fall off the edge. I already did. You missed the earlier one, Relic. You missed the earlier one. I fell off the edge. But alright, we're going to plot this route. We're going from there to the oil station. Oh, this is a shorter route. Not too bad. Hopefully it's a good route. And we don't have to do... Yeah, let's plot it. Start plotting. So we'll head... we're going to have to move that vehicle. But we'll go like this. Like that. Wait, delete. Go like that. Hopefully I can move this quick enough out of the way before he gets there. Okay, where are you going here? Oh, we're going right there? Okay, perfect. And which garage are we going into? Oh, right on. See, we gotta quickly grab that vehicle before it causes grief. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Go park it in the sand over here for a second. Let's watch these guys go. Go, buddy, go, buddy. Don't get stuck. You can do it. You're just faking that you're having trouble. Don't fake it. Just get the job done. Oh, that's the great thing about, you know, having things on the internet. You can go back and see it, Jen. You can go back and see it. No worries. Overall, it's been pretty good, though. We haven't tipped over too many times. I can't complain. There's been times where we tipped over so many times that it's gotten me annoyed. But today has actually been pretty good. We tipped over a couple of times, but it's never been anything that bad. It's been decent. Looking good. Right on. So is that one done now?
You're not gonna believe this.
Probably
but
not.
I've got some more pipe-related business for you to sort out. This
No
pump station
kidding.
needs your help in getting a replacement pump. We already delivered it to the oil station, but crossing the river is a bit too much for the common convoy. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any problem with your skills. Oh, and bonus points if you can deliver fuel to the desert base. The semi-truck is full of it.
Really now? Really, really? Okay, let's check it out. We got this one here. I'm gonna cancel that route for a sec because I want to dispatch it. There you go. It'll get him started again. Apparently it's taking forever to go if you cancel it and restart it. It'll move quicker. Okay, so we got 5 trucks going through this, so we'll let them do their thing. We'll look at the infrastructure. So we got that one. That's done, that's done, that's done. Done. Connect electricity. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll take out the Invictus. We'll go to this objective here. We'll check out what that is for now. And we will see what happens. So the Invictus will get it out at the desert base, obviously. The Invictus is great for jobs like that, where you just gotta go see things. You don't really need anything else. I love this thing. Anytime I can drive this thing, I'll pull it out. It's a great vehicle in this game anyway. So we gotta go over and across. I don't know if when will be a good time to do that bridge, but I feel like we should do it. We're not gonna go the wrong way, we're gonna go the other way. I think what we'll do is we'll end up, I think I'm gonna head over to this place, spot it out, and then we'll probably end the live stream there, and we'll leave the rest for the next live stream. But you guys will have to stay tuned for the continuation of Roadcraft. Oh, come on, buddy. Forgot to put on the 4x4. For my Fortnite friends that enjoy the Fortnite and you're watching my live stream last night, our live stream got cut off. We had a bit of crummy weather out here yesterday, and the lightning strike shut down the internet and everything, so that's why our live stream got cut off. I may, depending on how things go here, I may do a little bit of a Fortnite live stream for a bit after this. I'm not quite sure, but you'll have to stay tuned and possibly tune into our Fortnite live stream here shortly after this. Possibility. It's too bad. Yesterday I was having a real good Fortnite day. Things were going pretty good, and darn lightning went and ruined the whole thing. Okay, so we were going... We're gonna have to go that way, so we're gonna go left here. Keep it going. Find our next location. Go, buddy. I got things to do. Go, 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 go. Do like they do to me. Help them along the way. Come on, buddy, get going. make sure I'm still going the right way. Oh yeah, we're just gonna keep going that way anyway. See ya. There we go. Let's make sure we got ourselves heading in the right way. Okay, here's where I gotta watch out. Should we go up this road? Should we go up back this way? Ooh, I wonder, maybe I should go back. I'm gonna go back and go up the other way, I think. You know what? No, I'll keep going and we'll take the road that's just up ahead here on the right. Might be the best way to go. I believe. Turn, baby. Turn. There we go. Okay, we gotta kind of watch our map a little bit closer now, because now we're getting into, oh, let's see. Okay, we'll go, because we don't know what's around here until the fog opens up and we can see things a little bit better, obviously. But I think we gotta head down here. Ooh. Well, let's head down here and see what this road does. You know, at least exploring here kind of opens up the roads a bit, right? Okay, check it out. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Look at this weather. This weather's just nuts, eh? All this blowing sand. There we go.
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
Alright. So she wants us to go up here, over there. Oh boy. Oh, it's one of these. You know what? Let's get this done, because these ones are... These ones are crazy. Usually they get me in trouble, these ones. Last time I did one of these, I think it took like 6-7 tries to get it done. I don't know if you guys remember, if you guys seen it. It was the... climbing up inside of a building with the Invictus, driving up stairs and ramps and stuff, and I knocked over the wrong thing in the wrong place, and it kind of did me in. Wasn't a good situation. Not at all. Alright. This spot. Well, this one's not that bad yet. We're gonna have to go back up the way we came. These areas are, some of them are pretty crazy. That one is pretty simple, it wasn't too bad. Hopefully this one isn't that bad either. But we'll see, we'll take it back here. We're gonna go up this way, see if we can go up here. It looks pretty straightforward anyway. Doesn't look too crazy. The way she was talking, it was like we were gonna have to do some kind of crazy stuff to get up to where we need to get, but it doesn't look like it. There we go. This way. There we go.
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Go and check it out, eh? Reach location, reach location. So right now we got a lot of location reaching to do. Yeah, it's all these. Where are we now? Maybe we'll... You know what? Let's just do these, get them out of the way. I was going to end the live stream, but I may as well keep it going. I'll go through these. We'll get these. We'll get to these locations, at least some of them. Knock them off the map. So then next time we're getting into some actual work, would be kind of cool to do. So we'll at least we'll do a couple more anyway. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. So let's get to doing it, I guess. We're currently right here. We'll track down. Try and get that one, I guess. We'll get one of them. Track. Okay, let's do it. So we'll go this way over here. No, we're gonna go back through, get back to that road. So we're gonna have to turn around, go back down through here back to that road for now. That's what we'll do. Okay, where are we going here? We're kind of in a dumb place, aren't we? Oh no, we're in the right place. We're in a good place. Okay, so we're gonna go left down this road. Are we going the wrong way? Yeah, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, we are. How did I get turned around like that? I got all turned around. It's okay, now we're on a roadway. At least we got a idea. Woo, woo, woo. Keep it going, keep it going. Okay, we got a road now. Should we go through here? What we should do is go down here, go up through this side to that roundabout. That's what we should do. It's like one of those roundabouts there. We'll head that way. Once we get to that roundabout, then we'll change directions there, figure out which way is going to work, what's going to be better. Woo, woo, woo. Looking good. We're kind of knocking through some of these pretty quick, some of these objectives. Okay, here's our roundabout. Okay, so we'll see. I think we go right up this road. We should be doing pretty good. So not the first one, the second one. This one right here should be good. Oh boy. Got some crazy stuff going on here. We might need our we might actually need the loader up here at some point. Getting crazy. So we'll go up this way and then we're gonna go right. Oh, we're getting close. 80, 70 meters, 60 meters. Just about there, guys. Look at that. Right on.
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Oh boy. All right, so we got work to do now here, but let's see what else is close by for us to. I kind of want to check out a few more locations, open up the map a little bit more, so then as we open up the map, we will open up jobs. So then next time we hop on for the next live stream, we'll have a whole bunch of jobs opened up, right? So I think what we'll do is open this one, track it, and we'll go ahead there to that location there. Maybe open up 1 or 2 more. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how hard they are to open up. But my point is to see if we can open up a bunch of jobs so we're not. So we have a whole bunch of jobs lined up for our next live stream. Know what I mean? So we'll keep going this way, go the other way, right here, perfect. So that looks like that's the right way I'm going here. Nope, wrong way. So we need to turn around and go that way. Well, we're getting closer, like we're working around this bridge now, so we're getting a little bit closer to the bridge, which means it's time to fix that bridge. Because we're going to want to travel on that bridge soon. So that might be one of the first things we do next.
And here we have the nastier side of the oil industry.
Actually, why don't we do that today? We'll make that our last job.
I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry.
There we
Bring
go.
it here and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
Oh boy. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll open up these
There's a
spots.
pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah well, it's not like I'm surprised.
Oh well. That's what we'll do. We'll fix that bridge for our last job here of the day. And we'll call it good. I just want to open up 2 more spots here, I think. Because then all of our jobs are opening up, right? Or not all, but the ones that will open up are opening up anyway. Whoa. Pretty cool cruising around in this thing, just open up jobs. Checking out these different locations. Pretty cool. There we go. Where's the next one? One more over there. Let's go do it. Look how much of the map we've opened though, guys. That's awesome. That was kind of my reasoning behind wanting to get this done, so we can get a glance at what we're working with when we come back. It's nice to get an idea of what the open section of the map is going to look like. Hey Nelson, thanks for throwing that in there. Looking good. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up this last section here, and then I'm going to go and get some concrete. Not sure if we're going to buy, for that bridge I might just buy the concrete and be done. Because I don't know if I feel like going and collecting a bunch of it at this point. But we'll go buy some of it if we can. I don't know, did we even, I don't even know if we opened up anything now that I'm saying that. Did we open up anything we can buy it? No. Yeah, right here, construction depot. So now we can go to this construction depot. We'll buy a bunch of concrete, and then we will build that second bridge. So then when we come back next live stream, we have another bridge to get us around back and forth, and it'll be easier for us. Oh yeah, right, like we can't get through that gate. Okay, are we gonna get over there? Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're not unlocking that last one. How am I gonna get this? How do I go and do this? Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, maybe I'll get it out of there. I think it's so far stuck in there, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't have nothing close by to me either, do I? Okay, you know what? We'll send that back. And we'll go build that bridge and just be done. Because all we're doing is unlocking stuff anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I was hoping to unlock one more, but happens. But we will send out the we'll send out the where is it? Desert base is gonna be the place we go anyway, right? We can't use the river base yet because we haven't, or can we? Oh, we can. Oh no, we can't. Not yet. We haven't done that yet, so we can't use the river base yet. So we'll unlock this or open this one. We will send this truck out. And then we will go pick up the concrete we need to do that bridge. I don't know how much we need, but we'll start out with like 5 pieces. The construction depot's like right there, so it's not even a big deal. We'll head over to the construction depot and pick up that concrete, get her done. Get her done, get her done. That way that bridge is finito, finito, finito. Oh boy. Put on our 4-wheel drive and diff lock and all that fancy jazz. I'm actually starting to like, in the beginning I didn't really like this this vehicle too much because well, I liked it and then I didn't because it was tippy, and then now I'm kind of like, you know what, it's not that bad. I'm starting to like it more, which is kind of funny. I liked it, then I didn't like it, then now I like it again. Next time I play, maybe I won't like it. Depends on how it treats me, I guess. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're going from here. We're going to... Where is it we're going here? We need to go over the bridge, right? We need to go over the bridge so we can get to... Right, where's our depot? Depot, it's over here. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the depot, or maybe, you know what? The concrete plant probably has a bunch of concrete around it. Maybe I got enough stuff around there to make... You know what? Let's do that. It's probably gonna be quicker and easier and cheaper to just go back to the concrete plant. Use the stuff we have there, because the concrete plant's right here, the bridge we're building's right there, so let's do that. That'll be better. So we gotta turn around. We'll turn around, we'll go back, we'll actually use the concrete that's laying around, like we did at the steel plant. We'll use the concrete that's laying around and make, because there's a whole bunch of stuff there. I don't know if we're gonna have enough, but whatever we make, we make. If we fix the first section of the bridge, we fix that one. If we fix both, we fix both. I don't think it's gonna take a lot. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 pieces might do both sections of that bridge, if we're lucky. So we'll do that. So okay, we'll head back to the here. Ooh, there's a semi we gotta deliver at some point. Oh my god, these jobs are so cool. It's like I'm never gonna end this live stream. We're gonna have to keep it going because now I want to deliver that semi. That's gonna be a fun one. Alright guys, maybe we'll build a bridge and deliver a semi. I don't know. Maybe this is gonna be the never-ending live stream. I know Dirty wanted he wanted me to do a 24-hour live stream. Maybe this is the way you're gonna get that, Nelson. There's some cool jobs coming up here. I'm excited to get that bridge built just so we can then we have access to it. It's gonna make it so much easier being able to access the map for more points. Like on the last map that we did, we had 2 bridges. It came in handy. Anytime you can open up another bridge, it's definitely handy to do, you know, like, it helps. Okay, let's see where we're at so I don't get myself in trouble again. Am I in a good place? Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're golden. We're golden! Let's go build that bridge. If you guys haven't done so yet, don't forget to join our Discord. Our Discord is definitely a good thing to join. We have everything we do, we post on Discord. Like when we're going live, we post on Discord. When we have like contests, we post on Discord. Everything's on our Discord, so you guys definitely want to be on the Discord. It's awesome, and currently we have a contest going on. The person that brings the most people to our Discord gets a free Gamer for Life hat. So if you want to take part in that, just you know, get some of your friends, let them know, join the Discord. See if we can get a ton of people to jump on this Discord. I threw the links in the chat earlier, so they are there. They are also in our description, although I was told today that they're not working correctly. So we'll have to take a look at that again, but the ones that are in the chat should be working just fine, as I just posted them now. Alright, we're at the concrete facility. Let's see if we can find some concrete over here somewhere. Get ourselves some concrete blocks. I'm thinking like put like 4 or 5 on the truck. Get her done. If we can get that many. go, let's go. Then we just got to make our way to that bridge. Alright, I'm going to drive up in between these here. Right about here. Put our anchors out and load everything that we can within reach right here. Kind of funny, I was planning to end the live stream and then I heard, oh wait, I want to do this. Oh, then I seen this, I seen that. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're going a little longer. Oh, I don't like the way this angle is. It's not gonna be... So let's toggle these anchors. There we go. That should be a little better anyway. Oh! Really? What the heck is going on here? Okay, hold on a sec. Kind of not in a good way here. Alright, that's a bit better. This is closer to flat. Oh, what am I doing? That's the one that's... There you go. That's the one I thought I was initially hooked onto. Up. Alright. Gonna keep piling it on until I can't fit no more. I mean, we're not going very far with it, so it's not a huge problem. As long as we can strap it down. long as we can strap it down, we're good. Cycle, 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 cycle. Put that one more big round one there that's on that side. If we can get to it, we'll grab that. Throw it on top, and then we'll go drop off this load here. Then we'll grab another load until we have 5, I'm thinking. At least there's a bit of stuff around here. Saves us the grief going around finding stuff, and saves us the money for buying new. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Ah, you. Bugger. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Let's go get rid of this stuff before we start piling more on, because I'm trying to put on 1, knocking off 3 is not getting anywhere, obviously. So, may as well. Now I kind of want to pick up those ones. Those ones, I feel like we could put those back on, but we're not going any further than that. Pick up those 2. Take it in, see what we got. If we need more, we grab more. Come on. There you go. Okay, that's good. That's actually a good thing. There we go. Last piece, and then we take it in. There we go. Ooh, Betsy. Ooh. I was a little worried that was going to tip, I won't lie. That was looking a little too tipsy for me. Let's get this thing unloaded before I get in trouble. Okay, we got one here. Oh, right on, look at that. We got 6. We're only carrying 5. That's the most we're going to take. I'm not taking 6. As is, 5 is going to be pretty insane. Five's going to be nuts. Five's going to be crazy. So we're going to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's back this up a bit more. So we don't have to reach that far. And then we're good. As is, this is going to be a heavy load. As is, this is going to be a heavy load. I think it's going to be okay, but I think it's going to be a heavy load. There we go. There we go. 1. Ooh. 2. I don't know, it's gonna be scary. I'm taking 5 because I think we might need 5. Give me like 4 or 5 for sure. 4 might do it, but we'll see. What do you guys think I should be taking? 4 or 5? What would you carry if it was you? Six. Alright. Let's see. I think that's good. 5 should be close. We may have 1 extra. And if we do, we'll use it somewhere else. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. Strap it down. Let's fold our crane. Let's see where we're going. So we got to get to that bridge in a safe way. So we're basically going across the whole bottom side of the map. So what we're gonna do is we're here, we're gonna head up this road, we're gonna go down this way because these roads look safe, right? So we're gonna go all the way across here. These roads are pretty good. Here's a little sketchy, but it's not that bad. We can get through that easy. We'll keep going through here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep going through here. Keep going up this way. Work our way through the sand quarry. Yeah, that's gonna be totally the way to go. That's a plan, guys. That's our plan. So let's do it. So, we'll head that way. Here we go. Wish me luck that I don't tip this thing because I don't want to reset and have to pick up these blocks again. There's nothing worse than doing the same job twice, I tell you. I don't like doing it, never did. I don't mind doing it once, I enjoy it. But doing it again sucks. Somebody was asking me about the update earlier to the game. I haven't heard nothing about the update. If anybody's heard anything about when we're supposed to get the update, like I know we're supposed to get one, but if anybody knows when that's going to happen, if you could let me know, that'd be awesome. I'd really love to know. I will look into it after the live stream a little bit more. See if I can find out when it is, if it's still happening soon or what. I heard there was a delay. Oh! No. Come on. Oh. You son of a gun. Keep it clean. I'm not even going to say anything. We're just going to go ahead and pick that up, and it is what it is. That's just fantastic. At least we're close by. Why, oh why? Is this going to be one of those rides that are just I'm going to regret? Now, where did my concrete blocks go? We were close to here. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. That's what we're going to do. So... oh, they're right there. They're there. So we're gonna get out. Okay, so we gotta go back towards the concrete slab facility. Pick up those beautiful blocks. Oh my. What I went and done. It'd be cool to have like a low bed trailer, something that's not so. That would be wicked, because then if we had like a low bed, I wonder. But then we have to take a crane with us. You know what? We'll try this again, nice and easy. We're gonna go slower this time. We're not gonna worry about the updates. We're gonna worry about focusing on our driving. Oh, look what I found. Look what I found, guys. 5 brand new concrete blocks just sitting here. Waiting for somebody to take them. I swear, me and this crane, I thought we were doing good. That's okay, it was only one time. And the good thing is we were close to where our spawn point for the truck, right? So we lose about 5-6 minutes, 10 minutes. Whoa. Up. Why? I swear this thing sometimes reacts differently when you do the same functions. Cycle. One more, and we're good. Then hopefully we can get it over there. Okay, fold the crane, strap it down, toggle the anchors. Okay, now let's take it nice and easy. Wasn't too bad. Could have been much worse. Alright guys. We'll get up the road a little bit here and we'll see. We're gonna go easy because I do not want to tip this again, so we're gonna go nice and easy. Ooh. Stay on the center of the asphalt because if we hit that sand, the weight's gonna be a mess. The weight will make us sink, and then we'll lose the load again. Go nice and easy. Okay. So we're gonna keep going up to... That's the one we did, so that's the one we want to get to. So we're gonna keep going around this curve. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy. There's one section there that's a lot of sand. I won't even lie, I'm a little bit worried going there with this because two things. It could like get us stuck, and it could make us tip if it buries like part of it in the sand and the wrong way. It's gonna be a little sketchy getting through there, but hopefully we get through there without any problems. Once the one side goes, that's it. There's no coming back from it. Okay, I'm gonna get onto this asphalt and then we're gonna look at where we're at. Make sure we're not going the wrong way. Where's our bridge? There. So we gotta go to the end of this. And just keep going straight. Whew. I really hope this is enough concrete because I don't feel like hauling more and losing it and on these roads currently. These roads are something else. Okay, where am I going here? Gotta go right through those. So to save myself headaches, I'm gonna move these out of the way. So then I have room for the other truck to get through. Without making too many sharp turns and stuff anyway. Okay, we'll go right up to here, go along. Wait, let's go. That right there is exactly what I was talking about. It's a little on the sketchy side going through here. So we're heading straight. Don't turn. You can't really see, like it looks like roads when you're looking from above, but down here it looks, certain spots you can't tell where the road is up ahead. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Just get us to that bridge so we can drop these off and be good. Come on, come on, come on, trucky, trucky. Good, trucky, trucky, trucky. All right. Whew. That's rough, I tell ya. We're almost there though. So what we're gonna do is, what, should we go across? No. I'm not gonna try and go across because that's just ugly. We're gonna follow this road and pray that we don't lose our balance here. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. See, like this area here is not very pretty. Not very pretty at all. Come on. Okay, let's see what this bridge is gonna look like. Whew. Let's get onto that flat bridge and hopefully we're... Oh, home free, guys, home free. Okay, bridges. So if we go like this, okay, let's see if we do this. At least we know we're gonna have enough concrete here. Like that's gonna take, there we go. There we go. So we're gonna do the same thing over there. Perfect. Now we got 2 ways to get over here. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Alright guys, we're gonna take a look at what we've done. What we're right on. So now we got a bridge over here, we got a bridge over there. We've opened up a huge section of the map now. It's looking good. We've done did a little bit of work over here by this side, or we haven't done work there. I mean, over by here we've done a bit. Not bad. We got quite a bit done today. The objectives, the way they stand, infrastructure, we got, as it stands, we got some electricity we need to connect. We got a few pipes we need to replace still. And then we got a few side quests on the go, and we got our main quests to go. Vehicles. Let's check out, I haven't checked out what's unlocked, if we've unlocked anything new. So we'll check that out quick. Cause I like to do that so that we know what we've got in the shop. So that's level 13. We're level 11 now, so there's gonna be some stuff that has unlocked. Something's unlocked anyway. This is next. I don't know when this one comes in, but we got yeah, I guess this one must have been one that we've unlocked today. Cable area we had, that we had. So yeah, I think the only one that we unlocked was this one here. I believe. I don't remember if we had that one, but I don't think so. So level 12, what did we get? 13, we get that one. So it doesn't look like we get anything for level 12. Oh yeah, we do. We get this one. Right on, so every level we get something it looks like now. Right on. Okay. So we'll jump out. And we'll... I believe, as for objectives that we got running first before we jump out. I think everything's kind of done. The infrastructure. That's all received, except for stuff we want to work on, like the road. The electricity, nothing's kind of on the go. Pipes. Yeah, everything that electricity and pipes is what we got to work on. Anything that we've done has already cleared. We've gotten the rewards for that, so that's good. We're not waiting on nothing for that. I'll go back to the hub. We'll see what percentage we stand at. Check that out. So then we know what we're starting with next time. We started today, we had 13% done on this map, so there you go. So we've 13%, we finished 14%, so that's not bad. We did 14% of Sandswept today. So we got, after Sandswept, I'm not sure where we're going, but we still got quite a bit here. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to getting to Colonel. That's from what I can just imagine what that map has in hand. And then, not to mention the stuff that's going to come with the expansion and all that. That's should be good. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I want to say thank you for tuning in. For those of you who tuned in, don't forget to like and subscribe. You know, support the channel which way you can. For those of you who are already supporting, thank you very much. And for all of you guys, if you're not on the Discord, jump on the Discord. The Discord link is in the chat. No matter if you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, I put it in all of them. So jump over there. I will definitely love to see you guys over there. Get that chat going, growing and going, and do what we can to make this channel grow. But all right, guys, I will have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you all in the next one.